Hey, Sarah. Ooh, it's kind of hot. You changed your profile picture. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I'm nervous. Can you hear me okay? You can hear me? Hi, Monica. How are you? Hi, Ale. You guys can hear me? Okay. Yeah, you guys can hear me? Okay. How are you guys doing today? I hope everybody's doing well. I'm really excited to be back on. Also a little nervous. I don't know why. Like I'm just like really like excited to do this with you guys. And I saw that the wheel for the celebrities won. So how do y'all feel about that? Let me go ahead and pull up the. You guys are all saying hi. How are you guys doing? It's Wednesday. Rihanna had a girl. Exactly, she did. She freaking had a girl. And in my reading, I kept feeling that she wanted to have her and ASAP wanted a girl. So, and I told like Sarah, who's in the chat, I told her so many times, I was like, I don't know, but I feel like, I feel like she's gonna have a girl or something, Am I sick? No. I don't know why my voice sounds like this today. Sorry, my voice is no, it is kind of cold up here. Like it's like the weather has been like kind of weird. So if I do sound um yeah. No, I think it's too like I've just been like I just got done like with a soda. So, oh, you know what? I think I sound weird too because I had my energy drink. I was coughing. Um Hi Karen, how are you? Wait, I've been meaning to ask you, are you open for privates? Yes, I was gonna actually say that in my reading, when I went live, because I am open for personal readings. But it may be only Wednesdays and Thursdays. So please be patient with me when it comes to like answering you guys and stuff like that. Just, because I had to explain something to another client. This was another client, but she didn't get why, like, I hadn't answered her yet about the pricing. And then she just sent me money. And I was like, no, 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 please don't send me money, so guys, just please, I'm not trying to put her on blast like that, but like she sent me money and I was like, whoa, we didn't even discuss like what day and stuff, and my schedule's been a little hectic. So I just want to let you guys know I haven't like officially like talked about this like when booking readings with me, and that's my fault. I should have like been more clear with her and just you guys. So yeah, so just make sure that we talk about it first, you guys, because I am not on here to scam you guys. I really want to read on you guys, and I want to make sure that I can uphold my energy and make sure that I can get back to you guys in time, and that you guys are paying for these readings. You know what I mean? So I want it to be, I want you guys to get your money's worth. So I want to make sure, that we plan the day and then just send me the money. And once we agree. And yeah, and then we'll get started. And I usually do the video chats on Instagram. So yeah, it's gonna be fun, guys. Like, so yeah, so book with me. But yeah, I am doing personal readings. So yeah, but just please just make sure we discuss before money is sent, because I'm not here to take y'all's money. So I did end up, giving her money back and stuff, but yeah, it was just too much. For everyone who's on the stream, please like the stream. Yes, please, guys, like the stream. Love you so much, Sarah. Oh my god. You guys are funny. Anyway, guys, so we're gonna go ahead and get started. I just wanted to say that first when you guys are booking with me, just make sure we, discuss it first. Let me go ahead and pull up this wheel. I think I did this right the first time, but it was kind of glitching. Okay, I think I got it. Oh, it's like glitching. I don't know what's going on with the live today. Like it gets rid of the icon. Let's see. If I do it like this, you guys won't be able to see me. Okay. Can you guys see me okay? Hopefully I can also pull up a picture. Hi, Lorena. How are you? Okay, guys. So I still kept the other wheel. because I wasn't sure like what design I wanted to do. Um, so we're gonna freaking just add the same person, or we're just gonna add the same people and do the same wheel. Sorry, guys. Um, okay, can we add Alexa DMA onto the wheel? She's so mysterious, and I'm curious about her. Okay, so do we want to hold on, guys? Like, do we want to keep this wheel and we just add to it, or and you guys are interested in actors and actresses? Um, or do we want to stay like with music, like you know? Do I sound really sick, you guys? No, I swear I'm not sick. I'm not sick. It probably is allergies because it's getting colder now over here, and I may not notice it. Maybe it's in my voice. I don't notice that it's getting like my allergies. But my voice it sounds like this sometimes. Like it gets really raspy, and I don't know why. Like I have to like drink water because it will get raspy. I hate it. I do sound sick. Yeah, no, guys, I'm fine. Thank you so much. I should probably drink some water. Okay. I hope your allergies get better. Thank you. I guess, I don't think I have allergies, but like fully like bad or anything. I think it's too because I just drank this energy drink and it's making my voice all raspy and shit. Keep the wheel and add. Okay, keep the wheel and add. So what do you guys think? Should I keep adding or what should we do? Okay, you guys said actors. Okay. So okay, keep adding. Okay, so you guys said Alexa Dime. So do I have a lot of people that want like Alexa? Okay. Okay, so I'll keep adding. I'll do both. Okay, so I guess we're gonna add. Okay, I think I deleted everyone that we did last time. I know that we left off on some people that I was like, dang man, I want to read on them. Um, okay, so do I have a yes on Alexa? She's from the show Euphoria. Karen said Tony Goldwyn and Kerry Washington. Is that from Scandal? Okay, so I'll put. How do you spell her name? Oh my god, that probably is not how you spell her name. Freaking Monica. Okay, I'm adding her to the wheel. um. Okay, so who else? Karen said Kerry Washington. Is that who do you guys want? Like, do you guys want Kerry Washington? I think they're both. I think they're together on the wall. Really? Like in Scandal? Is that where that's from? Oh my god. Do I have enough votes? Ooh, Cynthia Erivo, I like that one. I don't know, Karen. I don't think enough people would find that interesting. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it has to. Like, what do you guys think? Do we want to do like? Freaking Monica. Fucking if Karen pulls her fucking Scorpio game again, I'm gonna get her ass. Cause the last time, what did you do? I watched that live back, Karen. I was like, how fucking dare her? Oh my god, y'all. Karen got what you Sarah, I don't know if you were in here when she did it, but she pulled a Scorpio and she was like, She got love to fucking ask me for an actress. Ooh, Vanessa Hudgens, bro. But Karen, she be a little sneaky thing over there. I like Vanessa Hudgens. Okay, Michael B. Jordan. Can I read on him and Lori Harvey though, Karen? Can I add Lori to that? I'm gonna have to add Lori to that. Cause you know she a bad bitch. Lori's a bad bitch. I'm sorry. And she's a Capricorn. Like, please get out of here. That's a bad bitch. I don't give a fuck what anybody say about Lori. I know people be clowning her in the industry. Okay, Vanessa. Okay, how about Vanessa Hudgens? I like that. And Vanessa does music too, so it's Monica said she was your bi awakening. Oh shit! Why was Ashley Tisdale like? Ashley Tisdale was part of my gay awakening. I'm not even going front. Like, it was Ashley Tisdale. Who else was it? Obviously, you guys know Jessica Rabbit because she's a redhead. Jessica Rabbit was my like, oh, like I was just like, oh, that's what it means to be gay. You know what, Maddie? I was thinking about adding Nikki, but I know she just had she's about to drop that album. Okay. Okay. Hopefully we get to Sabrina though, y'all. I'm sorry, but you guys know I want to read on Faith. What up? Yes, the baddest is live, bitch. Hey. Why did I only stop at that line? Why? Have you read on Brandy and Monica before? They are about to go on tour together. Oh my god, we should read on Brandy and Monica. Why does that get me so excited, bro? Oh, but Nikki too. Like Nikki's a good one. But what up, Bree? Hey, Bree. Oh my god, I'm so happy to have you on here. Y'all are awesome. Oh man, we gotta get into some good tea, y'all. Yes, Vanessa Hudgens. She's incredible. Vanessa Hudgens, and I love that she's having a baby. Like that's so cute. The gang's all here. No chip on my shoulder. Sorry. That's what it reminded me of when Monica said that. I just thought of Dochi. Like, sorry. The gang's all here. Oh my god. You guys, I swear I'm okay. Anyway, but yeah, Alexa Dime. I think I spelled her name wrong, like her last name wrong. I'm not even gonna lie. What do we think about the wheel so far, you guys? Should we add Ariana? Like, should we add Ariana to this wheel? Sorry, I'm gonna try not to cough so loud in y'all's ear. But I think Monica, stop because you probably picking up that I'm getting my allergies again. Slav is going up, hey, on a Tuesday, hey. Even though it's like, what is it? It's Wednesday. Yes to our. Oh wait, is Ari in here? Ari hasn't came in here yet, huh? We just need her ass. Then the gang will be all here. Okay, Monica said, I was 6 years old when I first saw High School Musical and fell in love right away when it first came out. Yes. I need to do like a Disney Channel one where I don't put celebrities, but we do like Disney Channel because I think that would be so fun, you guys. I think we could get into some really good tea. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you're a nostalgia kid, like that reading will be for you. And I'm actually probably going to decorate the thumbnail. Like, I do my own thumbnails. So I can't wait to create the thumbnail for that. Like, that's gonna be everything. Hey, Blue, what's up? Missed you too, Blue. So yeah, guys, who else should we add? Like, is this good? Like, should I get started? Like what? Like y'all here? Let me start the show, y'all. But let's see. I think this is a good. What do you guys think? Should I do like two more? Or are we good? Oh shoot! You know what? I didn't add Cardi. I did not add Cardi. Welcome in, y'all. You know, make sure you guys get your wine and get your tea. I got my energy drink. And get y'all snacks, get y'all wine or whatever y'all be, you know. I don't judge, whatever. Like hopefully it's legal. But not my Capricorn mom side coming out. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started, guys. Like, I'm trying to see if should we add two more people. I think I might do two more people, y'all. Give me two more people, because we want a good like. I think I want to add. I think I want to add Ariana back on the wheel, but we do spend a lot of time on her, and I'm not trying to piss y'all off. Are we going to add Brandy and Monica? Okay, should we do Brandy and Monica, you guys? Let's get a vote on Brandy and Monica. Can I get like 3 votes? Yes, Blue. Oh my God, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I actually predicted that. So I was really proud of that because y'all know I'm not, you know, confident in the genders. You know what I'm saying? Like, um, but yeah. Maddie said, be careful with those energy drinks. Don't worry. I know I hear it from everybody. I've actually calmed down a lot on them, if I'm being quite honest. Like I was overdoing it and then I started calming down. Like I really stopped. Like now I do it like not as much, you know. But I do the Alanis. I don't think those are too bad. Um yeah, I was kind of going to the monsters and I was like, ooh, let me stop. Like that is not it was like the lemonade tea. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? The lemonade and tea one? So like I had to like pull back because where I work, like that's all they have. They have like mainly monsters. They don't have Alani's or Bangs or but yeah, anyway, I was going pretty hard on those energy drinks. I had to stop. Like I had to like force myself to stop. You guys said yeah to Brandy and Monica? Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna add Brandy and Monica. I mean, I think this is a good one for, you know, people that are really into hopefully I could put the both their names. They're kind of long. I'll say Bran and okay, I think that's good. Okay. So Brandy and Monica, y'all. Okay, so do I have one more? Tom and Zendaya. Okay. Yeah, let's do Tom and Zendaya. That's a good one. We need to check up on them anyway. How about that? Catch me outside. How about that? I'm too happy to do this. Tom and oh wait, what was the name? Tom and Zendaya. I had Brandy and Monica still on my mind. Okay. Oh man, I'll just put Tom and Z. Hopefully people know what I'm talking about. He got hurt recently. Who? Oh, you guys said Cardi. Should I add Cardi to the wheel? Should I add Cardi? I think I'll add Cardi. Fine. Let's add Cardi. Damn, I kind of wanted to add Ariana though. What y'all think? We gonna have a lot of people on this damn wheel. I'm gonna have to. Which song did Cardi diss JT on? Oh my god, it was Pretty and Petty. It was Pretty and Petty. She was going off, bro. I didn't even know that freaking was it JT? One of them? No, it was Bia. I'm sorry, it was Bia. She came so hard for Culture. Like she came for her daughter. I was like, bro, that's so low. Why would you come for someone's kid? That's hella weird. Like you weird for that. You guys are telling me that Ariana? Okay. But am I wrong though? Like, oh well, of course I'm not wrong on that. But like, what the hell? I had no freaking idea she came for Cardi's daughter like that. Like, you weird. You mad weird for that. Anyway, guys. All right, let's get started. I'm so excited. Let me go ahead and hide this. And we gonna spin it. We're gonna spin it three times. So, oh man, did I? Is that A? The name is so long. Okay, we got Toot McCray. You said the wheel, period. The wheel looks great. Thank you, sir. It's Cynthia Erivo. Oh, looks like it's Cynthia Erivo, y'all. I'm curious about this one. I'm not even going front, y'all. Yeah, but she went off on she freaking went off on that song though. I'm not even going front, y'all. She went off. I was like, cause I'm just like, how are you? I'm still not over that. Um, I'm like, how are you gonna come for someone's? It just don't make sense. Their kid. Look at Cynthia. She's so cute. I saw that she's freaking shorter than Ariana. I was like, what the heck? Or no, no, no. I think they're around the same height. I could be wrong. But they're both really like short. I was like, that is so cute. Are you guys excited for the new Wicked movie? I'm so excited. It looks so good. I hope there's gonna be some damn, hopefully this thing lets me okay, there it goes. This thing has been acting up today. I don't know what's going on with it. Okay. Trying to get this thing. All right, guys, ready? Will Cynthia get an Oscar for the second Wicked? Ooh, I like that question. Okay, let's kind of look around Cynthia's energy and see like how she's doing and how she's feeling about this new press tour that she's about to go on with Ariana. How she's feeling about her album. Like I know she released an album, and I like the song. Hi, Angeles. I love the song Push and Pull. I think that song is so sexy, you guys. And it's about the fact that it's about a woman. Well, it can be about a man too, I think. But, she is with a woman. So, you know, I think that's beautiful. Faith said JT used to snatch the mic from Saucy Santana on stage. She's very much a mean girl. Really? JT is a sag. Listen, she is sag. She can be rough with it. I ain't even gonna lie. I rewatched the trailer for Wicked and I cried. I'm so excited. Me too, Sarah. I'm so freaking excited. Lorena said, I just watched the trailer today, going to make sure I bring my tissues to the theater. This movie looks very emotional. Like, it looks very like, which, if you've read the book, this part is going to be darker than, of course, the first part. So the songs are darker, the feel, the aesthetic, the vibe, everything is just darker, the acting. It's going to be really cool to see Ariana and Cynthia step into this role, like, from a darker perspective, which is where I'm hoping, like, I was hoping they leaned into the darker side of this movie. Let's see how Cynthia is feeling about everything going on in her life. Let's see how she's doing. Ooh, okay, Cynthia, she's making that money on. Okay, bitch, like she got the Ace of Pentacles. She got the Ace of Pentacles, bitch. Cynthia said, I come to make my money. Like that's a Capricorn. Like she's getting these big, deals, guys. Cynthia is going to be in a huge movie. I'm so excited to see her step. Well, we can expect this from her. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. I'm so excited. Oh my god, this is a really big role. Now, not only did she play like, I know she played Jesus in like the musical, like or whatever, but I'm feeling something like bigger for her. Like it feels like maybe I wonder if she's gonna be in a superhero movie. Do you think Cynthia would do that? Maybe a James Bond movie? I know they're kind of wanting, like I know Ariana's being talked for that role or something, but I'm also seeing Cynthia. I don't know when this is going to happen, but I feel like she's going to get something like a James Bond movie or she's going to play like a spy or something. Maybe that's what I'm feeling. She's going to play a spy. Like it's going to be really interesting to see her step into this role. More musicals. I think we can expect more musicals from her, more Broadway. She's going to have bigger movies, guys. We're going to start seeing her everywhere. I'm wondering too if Netflix is going to create a show around her or something. I'm feeling that. Um, so yeah, I feel like she is gonna come out with another album. So I'm really excited to see that. She's gonna create more music. There's another body of work coming. I want to say within the next 2 years, we're gonna get something new from her as far as music. So this one feels like she wants it to be like, I'm feeling more like a funk vibe from her, guys. I don't know, like she wants to try some stuff that she hasn't done before. She kind of always plays it safe, and she's tired of playing it safe with her music. Like she hasn't been doing music too long, like as far as like creating her own albums. I know she had her first album, and then this is like her second. So she still feels very new to like, the music industry, even though she's not new to music. She feels like, she has more to learn, more places to grow. And I think even though she's more of a legend, yes, but like that's more in the Broadway world where she's very respected. She feels like she still has to earn her stripes, like being in the industry and, in the mainstream pop industry. Okay. Like I'm feeling something like that for her, like something pop will come out. There is something that she is having to walk away from with the Eight of Cups upright. Okay. So that does talk about her leaving something that no longer is serving her. This idea that she had for herself is no longer, or this person that she had for herself is no longer, you know, going to be around her orbit, so there is some walking away and realizing, hey, you know what, like this person is no longer serving me. So, or you know what, it is with my Ace of Pentacles. So I am seeing like there is a collaborative work that she's going to have to walk away from, maybe like some show that she's really not going to feel very invested into anymore. Maybe she'll have like a short season where she comes in and out of the show is kind of what I'm getting from her. But yeah, she's gonna have to leave. I'm wondering if this is the girl she's talking to, guys. She is with a girl right now. So y'all know, oh, we queer people, yes. I love being a queer woman on here. I love reading on my queer community. But yeah, it feels like she's gonna have to walk away from this relationship or some person. Okay. And now it doesn't have to be relationship, could also be a manager, because I do have my Ace of Pentacles out here, which does talk about work. So ooh, Karen, I did. Well, listen, like, now that you reminded me with the chariot just came coming out in the reverse, it is talking about that she is kind of like stuck in this kind of like weird publicity type of like, now it has to do with the Wicked movie, as you said that. Because I am getting the chariot and it's like weird energy. It's like she knows she has to walk away, but the eights do talk about being stuck. So this is crazy, guys. The eights talk about being stuck with the chariot reverse, which is movement. How weird is that? So she's literally like stuck with something that she knows she has to move on from. So I'm wondering if that does have to talk about her love life. I hate to say that, but maybe there's going to be some more promo around that with her and her, or her collaborating with her girlfriend. I don't know if they're in business together. I have felt that, like that maybe they've gone into business together of some sort, or helping each other financially. So I feel like she is stuck in something with that and she's afraid to like move out of it. Also, it could be that she's committed. She's a committed person when she is in a relationship. She is a Capricorn. So it's like, hey, if I'm in this, I'm in this. Like, I'm not going to back out of my relationship because, oh, Cynthia's so cute, guys. Oh, she's so fucking cute. She's such a Capricorn. It's so cute. When she's in a relationship, she really tries to like make it work, like she's like, I feel like she's stuck though, even though I do feel like they're going to break up, but I feel like she's stuck in this. Like I don't know. There's like some type of like money around the situation too, so I'm not quite sure why I'm feeling that. So um mm, okay, we got some betrayal coming in for her. I don't know what's going on with this. There is some type of like weird, I kind of was feeling this, but now I feel like they're trying to get it on track. But I was feeling some type of weird energy with the way they're promoting this movie. Now, keep in mind, guys, there is the element of Ariana and Ethan. So I'm wondering if this is going to affect Cynthia in some way because she is protective over Ariana. So I feel like Ariana is going to be going through a lot during this press run. I am feeling heavy, like confusion around her. I'm feeling almost like betrayal, like maybe Ethan allegedly for entertainment like messes up and says something he shouldn't say, or he starts kind of like acting in ways where people are starting to notice. I am feeling some weird energy. This could also be Ariana just kind of like moving weird. and people like noticing it, picking up on it, just kind of looking at her like even more weird. So I don't know. I think we did add Ariana to the wheel, so I'm kind of concerned. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, you guys. I'm kind of concerned about Ariana during this press run. Ooh, I don't like that. I'm feeling that. I don't like it. I don't like it. Um, yeah, there's some weird energy, and I'm feeling also some weird energy around Cynthia. So I don't know if she's going to be just kind of like not sure how to move around both of them during this time, or she's not resting enough because there is other things in the works for her, guys. I am getting my Ace of Pentacles, which is talking about there's more projects that she's working on, and she's kind of going to be overworking herself around this time. So, we could see Cynthia be a little more reserved. I mean, it could just be the feel of the movie too, because the feel of the movie does feel darker. So I feel like, these two are going to be talking about darker topics that, they're going through. And I feel like, you guys, I feel like it aligns with currently how Ariana's feeling and how Cynthia's feeling. I feel like they're both relating to their characters, and there's a darker undertone to this the energy they're going to be carrying. I do think that we'll still have some of that light energy that they carried with the first press run, but I don't know, something I felt this in the last reading, guys, of when I read on them. So I don't know what this has to, I know that they kind of argue in the second movie, but I'm wondering if something about that is going to be what they play into. Keep in mind they could just play into this element. So um do you think they'll be even more emotional during the press? Yes, I feel like that could be also what I'm feeling, because Ariana, I do feel like her, not only is this movie a darker form of her, of creating, but she's also like I said, there's some type of weird alignment with her and this project. Like, it's different than the first movie. Like, this one really like aligned with her. So I feel like we are going to get a more vulnerable Ariana. Like, we are going to see more of her. Like, she was pretty vulnerable in the first press run, but I don't know, her and Cynthia, they're going to become more vulnerable with us. They're going to become more humble and more, I don't know what I mean by that, guys, but it feels like they're going to really come down to our level and really help us to like know them. And I feel like Ariana does need to be careful of doing this, because it will create more of a parasocial dynamic. I feel like Cynthia is very good at like putting her wall and like, okay, like I appreciate you guys that love me, and thank you, but you get out of my business. Like that's freaking Cynthia. Ariana, like, and Cynthia does have Pisces, so she can be very warm and open, but she has that Capricorn energy, so she's just like, nah, back the fuck up. But I feel like or not Cynthia, I feel like Ariana, for some reason, I'm feeling more of a vulnerable energy from her, and her having more of a realization about things, and just how like like fully, how do I say this? Like, how we're seeing her, like, it's like she's really like seeing herself for the first time in other people's eyes. And there's something about her playing Glinda that is really going to like shift the way we see her. It's really cool it's gonna be really cool to see that. Um, guys, this looks like Cynthia and Ari to me. I don't know why. Like, it's so cute. But yes, there's some transformation for sure coming in for Cynthia. I feel like, I'm kind of curious, guys, like how they're doing, how Cynthia and Ariana are doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna pull up a picture of both of them, but I'm really curious. Would you guys want me to read on that? Well, Galinda's getting married in the second movie too. Oh my god, Monica, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. Like, how, that is crazy. That must be part of what I'm feeling, is that she's having, like the alignment of her marriage and her divorce, and just, oh my god. Are you guys into this? This is crazy, right? Are you guys into this? Like, I'm really curious to see how they handle this press run. Like, yes, please. Okay, you guys are into it. Okay. I'm trying to think of what picture I should do. They're so cute. Oh shoot, that one downloaded. Okay. So guys, I think I'm gonna use this one. They're so cute, guys. This photo, like, I can't. Sorry. Okay. Okay. They said is Ari still with SpongeBob? Ugh, I'll definitely get to that. Okay, how is their friendship? Oh, this is so cute. Okay, so I first want to say I feel like they both did some like I don't know, like it feels like they both are very spiritual. They both believe in therapy. So I'm wondering if there was some type of like it could just be that they had like therapeutic sessions together. And I feel like they really talked about a lot of stuff of how they felt about, what's been going on in their life. I feel like they catch up constantly with each other and I got my temperance card, guys, so that's a beautiful energy. Like that's like talking about give and take equal, us both caring about each other, us both putting in the effort to make it work and trusting each other. So when they go on these interviews and they talk about it, they're like, no, we really actually like talk everything out. I'm seeing that in their energy, guys. They really do because with the temperance and the 10 of wands, that is talking about unloading your problems. And if are times where they do need to have those difficult conversations, they are able to do that. And I feel like this movie, the second part of this movie, really helped them mature their friendship more. Even though I do feel like, guys, too, keep in mind I am pulling on current energy because they did go back and film some parts of the movie. I think there were some scenes that they added in, so um I am feeling like there are some like really I don't know, some of the things that John added, like it feels like there's some really good scenes where we can tell their relationship is real. Like I'm gonna say that, okay? Even with this press run, I do feel like we're gonna be able to see that they're very close. I was kind of worried that they grew apart, but I think that they still do keep in touch. I think that was just me being all like, "No, I'm scared. Please keep in touch." But I'm actually seeing, guys, that they've been keeping in touch pretty well. They have been keeping in touch pretty well. Look, as I said that, my Page of Wands card came out, guys, in the upright. That's talking about messaging, talking, listening to one another, back and forth. They've been talking about it. Ariana has been going through some stuff with Ethan, guys. I'm going to say that allegedly for entertainment. She has been going through stuff and she has been leaning on Cynthia for guidance, for help, for just as a safe space. You know what I mean? Like she's been relying on or leaning on Cynthia, and Cynthia's been leaning on her as well because I do feel like they have been going through some heavy stuff separately from each other and they come back and lean on each other. And I think that's beautiful. And during this scene, like there was a really heartbreaking scene that both of them had to film together. And it was so hard for them to get through that, guys. Like they were just like, what the fuck? Like they really leaned on each other. Like this scene was, I don't know what scene this is. I'm curious. I'm really, really curious as to what scene this is. But let's see what y'all saying. Not SpongeBob. They both look so beautiful. I mean, that's what he's most known for besides the scandals. Exactly. Yeah, unfortunately. But okay, so with Ethan's performance, I feel like I do feel like Ethan is hoping that his performance is so good in our eyes that it makes us forget about what he did. Like, I don't know. I feel like Ethan, unfortunately, he did this to himself, allegedly for entertainment. Like, it's like, what did you get? What did you expect? Like, I don't think he saw this coming, but I think he dug himself in a really bad hole that it just doesn't make him look good. I mean, he's not. Um, Ariana is taking a lot of the brunt for that, for what's been going on, right? I feel that. I feel like she's been taking the brunt for it, and what comes around goes around, basically. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I will say, guys, I feel like Ariana is definitely walking away from him, allegedly for entertainment. I keep getting her walking away. I keep getting she's tired of certain things. Ethan is not allegedly for entertainment. I feel like they both feel like they don't know each other. Um yeah, I feel like they both feel like they don't really know each other like that. And a lot of it, you know, when you fall in love with your character, like, well, we don't know, but you know how like we hear about actors and actresses falling in love with that version of their character or whatever. That's how I feel. That's what I feel was starting to happen with them. And I feel like Ariana's starting to realize, like, yo, like, I really got to stop doing that. And I really feel like there's some inner realization in her, and I think we need to give her her props. Like, she's trying to heal, and she's trying to, like, own the shit that's been going on, and why the media is seeing her the way they're seeing her, why some of her fans are seeing her, even the ones that love her. And when we guys, Ariana be tapped the fuck in, bro. Like, I'm not even playing with y'all. Because I heard her like intuitively say, like, even when you guys don't agree, with stuff that I do. And, I see it. I see it. I think about it. I consume it. I take it home with me. And although I do need to leave it at the door, she does sometimes, like, I feel like she doesn't do this with everybody, but I feel like, without my cars, without pulling guys, I do feel intuitively, okay? I do feel intuitively that Ariana does look at a lot of stuff, and she's at that point now where she's older. She's taking in more of what her true fans are trying to tell her, the ones that are hard on her, that do tell her. So even the freaking people that be all here like, listen, Ariana, we be, bitch, Ariana, you like fucking listen to the bitch. Oh, bitch. Sorry, I have to be extra, y'all, because she fucking listening to us. We love it. We love a bitch that can be accountable. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god, the world. As I said that, y'all. The world. I'm not tripping. I'm not freaking tripping, you guys. Look, the world. That means she's watching what we're saying. Not gonna say she looks at everything, because come on, that would drive anybody crazy. But I do feel like, the people that actually really love her, and like she's listening, she's like, okay, you know what? That is hard to hear, but like, listen, it's like I hear her voice. Like, listen, I that is really hard to hear, but I need to hear it. I need to hear it. Freaking Ariana, bro. I'm done. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I'm actually really proud of her. Like, you guys know I'm not gonna sit here, and if she's not healing, I will say that. But Ariana is freaking healing, and I can feel it, and I'm so freaking happy for her. And I feel like seeing this love, this turned into Ariana. See what the heck? But we're talking about both of them. I think Cynthia is helping her too, like, to heal. And I think what I like too about this energy, guys, is that Ariana's leaning on other people instead of like a relationship to, you know what I mean? Like, how you get them is how you lose them. I don't feel bad for SpongeBob. He knew what he was doing. Yes, Faith. Exactly. Um, I feel like Ariana is realizing though, like with Ethan, I'm not gonna lie, like there is no accountability. I do feel like there's a victim mentality, and maybe Ariana needed this shift. I don't know, guys. Like, maybe she needed this wake up call. And I hate to say that, because nobody, even with Justin Bieber, like, I'm like, y'all don't deserve, he doesn't deserve it. He's a human. Nobody deserves to get bullied. But I think there's a way that we can hold even like your best friend, or you do it with love, or your family member. Like, you tell them with love, like, hey, like, the way you're going about things is not okay. And I think that's okay to say. Like, why do we always have to, kiss people's butt? You know what I'm saying? Like, but you know what? I say that to say this, because Ariana is really taking in what we are telling her. She's not taking it as an attack. She's not playing victim. She's not playing victim anymore. She's like, I'm tired of that. Maybe her and her therapist allegedly, she realized that in therapy. She's like, you know what? I have began to have this weird, like, narcissistic type of energy. Like, that's not me, and I think these artists can easily take that on. It's easy for that to happen to them. So that's why I'm like, always, guys, even though I'd be hard, I'd be like, let's kind of show them grace, because they don't know what they don't know. She just needs to be single for a good minute. Yes. And I do feel like there is a part of her, I do keep feeling that she wants to be single, but she does have a hard time being single. Allegedly for entertainment. She does. Oh God, guys. You guys, look, Three of Cups, I got this the last time. Okay, so I don't know if this has to do. Now, I do feel like Ariana and Cynthia are going to remain close, but I do see, of course, that's normal. There will be a little distance between them both, like, and that's okay. Like it happens. But I think they'll still check in here and there. I'm not completely feeling like they're gonna disconnect from each other, but I do feel like there will be long, of course, long moments of them not talking or being apart or whatever, of course. Not right now, of course, because we know that they're promoting Wicked or they're gonna start promoting Wicked. Somebody was saying about, they're like, oh, I haven't seen that much promo for Wicked. I'm like, listen, it just started. Like, it just started. They just started promoting the trailer. The last trailer just dropped. I wish we could watch it together, guys. But y'all know how that's gonna go. um, so yeah, do you guys have any more questions for me, or should we move on? Because that was Cynthia, and Cynthia, she's gonna keep doing more stuff. We can expect that from her. I do see like some with her love life going on. I saw that in her last reading. So her and her girlfriend, I feel like she is trying to stick in there, but you know, so I wish her the best. Ariana and Ethan, I feel like they are definitely having there's issues. Oh yes, the Oscar. Let me see if I can predict this, y'all. Let's see. Let me see if I can predict this. Um, let's see, because they didn't get an Oscar the last time. So let me see what I get. So let's see if Ariana will. No, let's see if Cynthia will get the Oscar and Ariana. I know that a lot of people like the last time they didn't really. I was feeling weird energy with that. I'm not gonna even lie. Um, ooh, okay. Let's see. Hmm. Do we know when the Oscars are? Yeah, they were definitely robbed. I feel like this is going to definitely set Ariana up. Like, I am seeing. Okay, so listen, guys. My Six of Wands card is saying that they're gonna get snubbed again. What movies are coming out this year? I don't know, or next year. Excuse me. I don't know what movies are coming out next year, but there is a very high chance that one of them is gonna get snubbed. I'm wondering if this is Cynthia and Ariana will get the Oscar. But I did get my Six of Wands reversed, so I am seeing right now that the energy is a no. Now do keep in mind, unless the rest of the movies don't do well, this could definitely change because I do have it in the reverse, which is talking about that there will be a victory that, oh, this makes me so mad because I did get my Three of Wands, so reverse, which is growth and expansion. Oh, I like the questions there. Hey Jessica, what's up, girl? Let me ask individually because yeah, guys. I'm seeing weird energy again around the Oscars. I'm seeing weird energy. Like I'm kind of not because my gut wants to tell me that Ariana has a really good chance. I'm feeling more for Ariana, so I'm wondering if Cynthia doesn't get the Oscar, which is crazy work, because or if it's Cynthia that gets the Oscar but Ariana doesn't. Okay, because I am seeing one of them at least is not going to get it. Now, I really do hope, guys, that I'm wrong. They both want it, of course, because I got my Nine of Cups upright, which is talking about manifesting. Ariana could be manifesting it. Imagine if Ariana, like, she's like, oh, hell no, and she starts doing things to get the Oscar. That would be crazy. I doubt she does that. I'm just kidding, guys. But that would be crazy. Oh my God. I do feel like Cynthia and Ariana are going to do you know what? What if Cynthia opened for Ariana? What if she opened for her? Or she like brought her out or something? Because I do feel that type of energy around them. I do feel that. Or it could be reversed that Cynthia will bring Ariana out. like for like a special like little song or something or mashup again, or like especially if Cynthia tours, or maybe like I don't know, Cynthia's gonna be doing a few shows. I do feel like a few intimate shows for her. I'm feeling like Cynthia's, maybe it's in London or something, where she will do like some intimate shows. But anyway, guys, we're talking about the Oscars. I'm really sorry, but like I feeling right now that I'm not seeing good energy with that. I feel like there is a really high chance that they're going to get snubbed again. Could I be wrong? Absolutely. If I'm wrong, I'll take it. But as of right now, I'm seeing a no. Because all of my growth cards, all of my positive cards are in the reverse when I ask that. Not even Oscar for best song. I'm wondering if it's gonna be like, if they do, if it's gonna be like a collaborative song. You know what I mean? I see that there's a high chance that they both could, as a whole, like the whole movie win an Oscar, but as far as them individually, it's saying no as of right now. It's saying no. That's crazy. Like that's really freaking crazy. I really hope I'm wrong. That's really crazy, you guys. It's always tricky reading on awards too, because things could happen from now. I could say no, and then like a movie doesn't do well and it boosts their chance. So we're gonna keep up with this. Like we're gonna keep up with this and see if the prediction changes. But as of right now, for some reason, I don't know if there's a bigger movie that's gonna come out, because that's kind of what happened. I mean, look at what happened with Wicked last year. I mean, they got what's that movie? What is it? That one movie that came out that's where she got snubbed, and then there was The Substance. So there was a few good movies that were coming out, in their reading, or was that Anna said that? I don't remember. Oh, okay. Or do you think Ari will turn it down for Cynthia? Oh, that was me. I said that. I feel like possibly that could also be, what I was feeling, Monica, thank you for bringing that up. I could be feeling that too, but I'm feeling one of them. I'm gonna go with that too, that Ari could turn it down for Cynthia, But I was saying that more of the last one, but that one was a crazy, like, what the fuck? Was it Amelia Perez? I think it was, no, it was some other movie that won. Where her name's Mickey, like she played a Russian, she was Russian in the movie. Like she was a stripper. They're getting robbed. Wicked deserves better. That's what it's looking like right now. Could this change? Absolutely. I'm hoping it does. Honora, exactly. But I feel like they're gonna get something though. I feel like I do feel some other awards for them. I don't know. This could absolutely change, guys, because I do have my 10 of cups. So there are manifesting it, but I don't know. I don't feel confident that they're gonna, I feel like this is something else. Like they're gonna get awarded other awards. So at the same time, I feel like they're gonna be like, you know what, it does suck, but at least we're getting recognized other areas, or you know what I'm saying? So I do still see awards for them. I do still see them winning awards other places. But for the Oscars, man, let me try to repull because let me see. I'm really like not sure of this one, y'all. I think Hollywood has been doing really good with the movies recently. They're taking notes. Exactly, Faith. That because it's like I feel like some other big movies are gonna come out that are going to like overshadow Wicked. And if their promo remains them not really promoting it, it will do good. But I don't know. I'm wondering if it's the dark undertone. That's probably what I'm thinking, is that maybe a lot of people won't take as like kindly to this one. They're going to be like, "Oh, the first one was like way better." But I also feel like people are going to like this one and they are going to think it is really good. But then there will be, of course, those people that are like, I really like the first songs, the songs of the first movie. I like the tone of the first one. Like I'm seeing people, talk about that and be like a little like annoyed that the songs are little, they're darker, they're more romantic, which is cute at the same time. So I do think people will like that as well. But guys, we're gonna have to keep up with this because I'm not feeling doing awards is tricky for me. Like I'm not confident when it comes to the awards because weird stuff happens, or like, I don't know, guys. We're gonna keep up with this and see if my prediction changes. I'm curious about this one. So yeah. Let me see if Ariana will win, or no, I'm sorry, you guys said, will Cynthia and Ariana collab together? Golden Globes. Definitely. I see another performance though. I definitely see them performing again. I know that they have a special coming out, but I'm seeing them definitely perform at what is it, the awards, like the Grammys or something. I feel like they're gonna do something at the Grammys. Yeah, something at the Grammys. I feel something. I'm wondering if they're gonna ask Ariana to headline Coachella, or I feel a big show for her, guys. I don't know if this is like, why did I just pick up on this? I don't know if this is the Super Bowl, like in the next year or two, or no, I know Adele is doing the Super Bowl, but I see Ariana down the road. I don't know when this is yet, but she's going to do the Super Bowl. I see that for her and Coachella. Like I see her headlining Coachella. Bitch. Ariana, get that bag, bitch. I'm definitely seeing a collaboration, guys, on the table, you know. Like they do have it in the works, but it hasn't been fully like worked on yet. Hi MD, how are you? Um yeah, guys, I'm feeling like they, you know what, too? Not only a music video, I feel like this is going to get a music video. I feel like we're going to get a collaboration for sure, but I'm also seeing them work on a project together, like a movie. Maybe they go in on something together. This would be so cool. You guys, I'm getting some tea today. This is crazy. But I'm seeing them go in on a production company together. Okay, or talk about it allegedly, talk about production. I keep hearing that. Maybe a recording studio together. I don't feel like this is gonna happen right now because they are still in the works of it, but as far as a collaboration, I am feeling that. I'm also feeling one of them is gonna bring the other one out on tour or something. Or like a show. Like I keep feeling that. Like they're also gonna perform again together like multiple times. Like we're gonna see them. I'm wondering if she's gonna bring her out, or like maybe like Cynthia's gonna go to the show. Can you imagine little Cynthia? Oh my god. I mean that makes sense, bro. She does have all those shows in the UK. Oh my god. Do you guys think she added those shows because of Cynthia too? Like she's gonna do something with her? Yo, I'm jealous. I'm fucking jealous of the UK, man. Not only did they get new, like they got more dates, but they freaking like I do feel bad for the people in the rest of the other parts of Europe that didn't, you know, like she's just going to the UK. Like they're like, what the hell? But I don't know. I feel like she's gonna do something with Cynthia. I'm really curious if she's gonna bring her out. I'm really curious, guys. All right, let's go ahead and go to the wheel. What do you guys think? You guys are really quiet right now. Um, I'm so jealous. Yeah, same. They're gonna get like really cool stuff. Their merch is gonna be so cool. I feel like she's gonna, I don't know why, but I also feel like there's gonna be some signed vinyls over there. Like some, like she's gonna actually like sign more covers in the UK, like indie stores. I'm wondering if we're gonna get some. I'm wondering too if she's gonna have like pop-ups. I feel pop-ups for her, like, you know, um I'm wondering too if, you know, I feel Ariana's gonna have another collab. Like as far as like, you know how she did like Starbucks? I feel something like that for her, another drink or something, or food item. Or they do like special cookies. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's the what is it called, guys? Crumble. I feel like maybe crumbles or Krispy Kreme or something like that. Or she's gonna have a an Erewhon smoothie. I see that for her too. Like watch. This is gonna be really cool to watch. They better not be expensive. So Ari doesn't want to do a stadium tour. It doesn't make sense. You know what, Faith? Let me look into that because I'm really curious about like her like what's going on with that. With like what's going on with the tour and so what's going on with Ariana and doing stadiums? Because I did say in my reading that I saw her doing stadiums, as of at that time, but they decided to change it because I did feel Ariana's health be kind of like up and down and stuff. So I'm wondering if that's why they didn't do it, because Ariana's like, I physically, mentally cannot handle doing a tour right now. Um, yeah, that's what I was feeling, Karen. Like it's a lot. Yeah, as we said that, look, Four of Cups reverse, guys, which does talk about, Ariana pulling back from that. Like, she does feel like pressure to go to stadiums, though. I do feel some pressure from, I don't know if this is her team or allegedly, or if this is just the fans like pressuring her to do stadium tours, because we're all still waiting. Has she still figured out the ticket thing, which I did predict that Ticketmaster, the tickets, whatever, it was going to be really crazy and hard to get tickets. And there were some website crashes. I think there was a few website crashes on Ticketmaster, and I just saw like people being really angry. It was crazy. But let me know, guys, has she said anything about the US, like doing, with the resellers and stuff like that? I do feel some pressure, guys, for her to upgrade some of the stadiums. Okay. I'm feeling like she's fighting back on that. So it's either allegedly they have her, they're like, okay, Ariana, either you can do more dates, or we can move this concert to, bigger stadiums, because these people, they really do want to see you. It's becoming this whole thing. The whole reselling thing is a problem, you know what I'm saying, guys? So I am seeing Ariana being very unstable. Like, I'm not even gonna hold y'all. Like, she's coming out as the Queen of Cups reverse, which is talking about she's not in her body. And she came out as the Queen of Cups reverse the last time I read on her, guys. My last live reading of Ariana, she came out as the Queen of Cups reverse. So that is talking about her just being emotionally, like, not in tune with herself. She's not aligned with herself right now, allegedly, and she needs to take better care of herself. Her guard is down too much. She may be listening to too many people telling her, like what she should and shouldn't do. So she's feeling overwhelmed. She's trying to listen. Now, I do want to keep in mind that she is in court probably soon. She is trying to allegedly sue Ticketmaster. Ticketmaster is going, she's out for blood. So I did feel her being upset about that. I did. So I was like, yo, Ariana is not playing. She don't play. Ariana don't play when it comes to her fans. I'm sorry. She doesn't play. She don't play about y'all. But some of y'all be playing about her. That's the crazy part. Um yeah, I'm seeing this is really bothering her, guys. They are getting a solution, though. They are getting a solution together for the tickets. So, yeah, we'll see. I'm thinking in the next 9 weeks, we'll know something. The next 9 weeks, somewhere around that time. I'm wondering if that's October, y'all. Like, is that October? Or is that close to November? Hold on. Let me see. Oh, damn, I can't get my calendar. Let me know, guys. My calendar's being weird. But anyway, she rides hard for us. She really does. Are her new team better than her last team with Scooter? I feel like they are. Yeah, guys, what did I say? I said 9 weeks. 8 to 9 weeks. That's what I was feeling. I keep getting that. 8 to 9 weeks, y'all. Keep that in mind. The death card, listen, y'all. Listen, y'all. The tickets, make sure y'all are on it with your stuff. They're coming up with a solution, and it's going to change the way Ticketmaster moves. Ariana, she don't fucking play, bitch. She's changing. This is the death card. That's killing off, guys. Okay, that's killing off Ticketmaster allegedly, or getting them where it hurts. Nicking. This isn't a nick. Okay, this is a fucking. I'm gonna take you where it hurts. Like, Ariana's not even playing, bro. She ain't playing. She's going to transform the whole reseller. This is going to be This is going to be a thing, y'all. This is going to be a thing. Ariana just started a world movement with this. This is how powerful Ariana is. She is already starting a movement with this, with the Ticketmaster reselling. This has been, you know what, guys? Ariana has been in the works with doing this for a while. She's been trying to fight this stuff, and now it's finally getting to the point where she has more of a case, because I think there were some loopholes that allegedly Ticketmaster could get around with some of the artists. But Ariana's never been okay with this. This has been something that she's been letting, okay, you know what? I've been very patient with you guys. She's done things. Has Ariana done anything with turning off certain things with tickets and stuff in the past? I can't remember, guys. So let me know, has she done anything or spoken out, or because I'm seeing that she's been wanting to like end this for a while, and now it's getting to the point where she's like, okay, like I'm done being nice. I'm done playing the nice guy. Ooh, when a fucking Cancer says I'm done playing the nice guy, you know you cooked. You know you cooked, bitch. 9 weeks would be the end of November. That's why she's my favorite artist, or one of my top ones. Exactly. Yes. The devil card, guys, as we talked about Ticketmaster, they're gonna get taken down. I don't know if they'll fully, allegedly. I don't know if they're gonna fully get, taken off the market. They might do some workarounds or whatever. I don't know what Ariana's exactly going to do, but what she is doing is taking them down. Oh my god, that is so funny. Did I answer that question? That was funny, y'all. Um, that was some good tea. We got into some Cynthia. We got into some. Uh, who else did we get into? Cynthia, Ariana. I feel like we did somebody else. Maybe I'm tripping. But guys, let's go ahead and go back to the wheel and see, where's the wheel. I feel like I'm squinting because I need my glasses, bro. I've been staring at a computer for a while now, and my eyes, like, I feel like my eyes are getting so tired of the computer screens. The tea was hot, right? Yes. Hey, Jessica, how are you? The tea is hot tonight, Sade. I know you guys are all quiet, so I know y'all into this. Look at this. We freaking got Ariana, and we just read on her. We need to take her ass off the wheel. Oh my god. Guys, yes, the tea is so hot. Oh, you guys, I'm low-key hoping we get Madison. I'm really sorry, but I've been picking up on some stuff with Madison, like her era and stuff, so I'm really hoping we get through some good people, but damn, y'all, I spent a lot of time on her. We're still going to read on her. Okay, Monica, damn. Damn, Monica said we still gonna do it. Yeah, Monica said, Shada, you still gonna read on her. Damn, girl. Okay, so are we go with Tom and Zendaya, guys? Like, do you want to read on Tom and Zendaya? I know I did this with my hand, my bad. So can I get 3 votes? Can I get 3 votes, you guys, for Tom and Zendaya? You guys, Karen says yes. Okay. Monica said yes. Ooh, okay. So, Sarah, are you saying yes to the reading or what? Like, okay, let me get one more yes or no. He got hurt, and I want to know if he's okay. Oh, we almost had Bran and Monica. Yes, babe. You guys are getting me excited. Stop. Okay. So let me see. The next one is Tom and Zendaya. Let's see. Okay, so you guys said that he got hurt. I just saw a recent photo of them, but I don't think it's gonna be big enough to like pull up. You know what I'm saying? So, oh man, I think they just got a new dog too. Like that I saw like randomly or something. I was like, what the fuck? Like, y'all even reporting on their dog? Like that's crazy. But they just saw Zendaya out or something. I don't think this is a recent photo of her. And we'll pull this one up. Yeah, we'll pull this one up. This one looks kind of current. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Can you guys see this okay? Yeah, he cracked his skull. What? Oh my god. Shawty, the way you are with Vic is how I am with Ari, so yeah, pretty much. Yes. And freaking Victoria was like, guys, I'm in the studio. I was like, yes, bitch. Get in that studio, bitch. You better I need her to show these fuckers how it's done, man. I need Victoria to show these fuckers how it's done. Her dancing is so good. I'm sorry, there's no performer out here doing it like Victoria. Like, I'm sorry. Like, that girl knows how to sing and dance. It's just, and she looked good too. Yes, he got hurt when he was filming Spider-Man. I did not realize it was that severe. Hopefully he's okay. Yeah, let's go on and check on him and see how he's doing. Hey, how is Tom Holland doing? That's so cute. You guys are concerned for him. Aw. Damn. And the fact that he was filming Spider-Man. Laugh my ass off. Your tour is wide shot. I know. Oh man, I feel like with the Sun card, guys, he is feeling. We'll see if this one comes back out, but I feel like he is feeling a little, just kind of not himself. Like after that, I mean, come on, he just like suffered an injury, so he's not gonna feel like himself. He's not. Hmm. Seven of Swords, Ace of Swords. Ooh, okay, so we got some sword energy coming out, guys. So that means that there is something going on with his memory. Okay, allegedly for entertainment, there is a little bit of something going on with Tom's memory. I also feel like with the Five of Wands upright, he is a little like with this Ace of Swords, guys. He is definitely fighting like with allegedly for entertainment. There's something that Tom is like, yo, I don't know how this fucking happened for him, but I am feeling like somebody is at fault here because I am getting the Seven of Swords guys reversed. So somebody was not careful about something. Something could have been. When I get this, I don't know if y'all will believe me, but like this could have been prevented. This could have been prevented. He did get a concussion, allegedly for entertainment. Yes, there was a concussion. I don't know what he exactly was doing, but this could have been prevented, or his safety could have been, they could have helped him more or had more cushion for him, more support, Now Tom is that, I do feel that he is that type of dude that's like, no, I'm going to go for it. And this is a part of the movie and I'm committed and I'm going to do it. Even if people are like, Tom, listen, dude, like, you sure about this? We can get a stunt double. And Tom's isn't, what's his sign again, guys? Is he a Gemini, or I can't remember what his sign was, so correct me in the comments. I don't think he's a Gemini. Is he a Gemini? Or is he like I have to look it up. But I very much get that energy from Tom because I've only read on Tom once. Okay, he's a Gemini. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, Sarah. He very much gives Gemini energy. I forgot that he was a Gemini. And he's very much that dude that's like, nah, I'm gonna do whatever I want. This is for the movie. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly, Monica. And I'm by no means saying that he's at fault or anything, but Tom is that person, though. I have to point that out. He is that type of person that will, you know, if you tell Tom, oh, you need a job, he'll say how high. Like, not in that way, but for the movie. Like, he's not going to do anything he don't want to do. I don't mean he's a pushover, but he likes doing a lot of his stuff, but he will also allow the stunt double to take over if, of course, the stunt is a little too dangerous. Then, of course, Tom is very smart about it. He can't be too reckless. But for the most part, Tom loves to do his own stuff. Like, I don't know. He likes to do his own fucking tricks. He's our millennial Gen Z Tom Cruise, like myself, wants to do his own stunts. Exactly, Lorena. Like I said, don't get me wrong, like he does have to be cautious and like careful of, his health and all that. But for the most part, Tom loves to do it. He likes to do his stunts. And I feel like that is what kind of was happening in this moment. But also too, I do feel like it is talking about the Ace of Swords that Tom did voice some opinions about his safety, okay, allegedly, because I am seeing some Five of Wands energy, which is chaotic energy around him around that time. Seven of Swords is reversed, so it is saying that, yes, there are some people that are at fault and could have done better, but it's like this person is going to get away with it, you know, because there's no proof. There is no proof. But Tom is like, yo, what the hell? I want some proof. I feel that from him. I feel that from him. But I'm wondering if he's going to let this go or what he's going to do. No, I know, but I know they'll try to use that against him if he does sue. Exactly. I'm feeling a little like apprehensive, guys, to even. I'm wondering if Zendaya is trying to like calm him down, or if they're, or if not even Zendaya, if his team is trying to calm him down, or like what's going on with that. Because I do feel like Tom is just kind of feeling like, what do I do? You know what I'm saying? How is Zendaya feeling? Okay. Okay. I'm seeing that Zendaya is very much like scared for, well, she was scared for him. I think that he is okay, so she doesn't feel like totally scared anymore. But when it did happen, she was afraid and she did run, of course, to his aid, because I did get, of course, like my Knight of Wands, which is talking about her running to his aid, running to make sure he's okay, or going to the hospital with him to make sure that he was okay, being by his side. She was out a lot. I'm wondering if Tom was in the hospital for a few days. Because I'm seeing that she was in the hospital with him for a few days, or she would visit him. Now she did, of course, she was filming and stuff, so um she had to like cancel some things, I feel, or she had to postpone, maybe not cancel, but she had to postpone some things so that she could be with him. So I'm saying that that's very cute. Like she was, of course, like with him, and I think it just happened a few days ago. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm seeing that she was with him, a lot of the time, and I'm seeing that she's not really worried as much anymore, because they know that he's gonna be okay. They know that he's getting the proper treatment, proper therapy that he needs, and that they're working in a more positive direction where his health is concerned. He is experiencing, I do feel like, something with his memory, allegedly, or something with how, like his headaches, of course, like headaches. I'm getting something mentally going on with him in the brain. So I'm feeling obviously the concussion, or if there was a concussion, but seems like I feel there was something going on. So he is having a lot of headaches, and I do feel a problem sleeping, because I do have my insomnia card out here. So yeah. Yeah, I do feel like management, something with his management team too. Is it temporary, or will it be permanent? I feel like I do feel like it is temporary, because he does have really good doctors and stuff like that, and like people around him. So I feel like he does have proper support and he's getting the right types of therapy. That's why I am feeling Zendaya a lot more relaxed now, even though she is still a little anxious about it. But yeah, she is definitely not happy about, this, of course not, But yeah, something happened with him filming and they weren't watching, or, the team. I'm gonna stick with that, guys. I'm gonna say that. Um, yeah. Yeah, they're trying to do something about it though. But Zendaya, of course, like, she's making sure he's okay. I do feel like they're postponing a few things just to make sure that he's fine. I'm wondering if this is something that, Tom was filming. He was also not only the Spider-Man movie, but I'm wondering if they're going to pause that, but he was also doing other stuff that they're going to pause. I think not only with, I feel like it was with his liquor brand or something like that, or like he was going to go to some other event and be there to promote something, or promote another movie that he'll be working on, or excuse me, that he'll be wrapping soon. He was going to start going over there, because I'm feeling other things for him get postponed, which does happen, of course, when somebody stops filming or needing to stop filming. Something might not have been secured. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So you guys, like, what else do you guys want me to ask or figure out? Because like I haven't read on their marriage, and I'm curious how they're doing. You know, how is Zendaya and Tom doing? Let's see if they'll still get married. I actually feel like this is, you know, bringing them closer, but I do feel like there have been a few, like, you know, not so good arguments because, you know, Tom is in pain right now. You know, he's not allegedly, you know, he's not feeling well. He's recovering. He's still getting, he of course is getting better, but you know, when you just don't feel well and you just makes you more like moody and your partner's like, what's wrong with you? I don't know. That's like the energy I feel with them guys. Like I feel like they're like, you know, allegedly Zendaya's like, what's wrong with you? Even though she knows what's wrong with him, but like especially when men get sick or when they get hurt, like they're, you know, I hate to say this, but they be acting up. Look at this. As I said this, guys, the King of Cups upright. Ugh, fucking Tom. He's being all emotional and just like I don't know. I don't want to say a baby, but because it's like understandable. He just got hit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's understandable. But he's like, you know, when a man is very like sick, they want to milk it. Like I feel like he'd be like asking her, like, "Oh, Zendaya, babe, can you get this for me? Oh, can you get that for me?" And Zendaya's like, "Okay." Like that, I hate to say that. Not saying that she don't want to be there for her man, or, you know, that she don't want to. You know, she understands that he's in pain, but it's like, you know, when the guy milks it, like he's like, babe, can you get this for me? Like, can you, oh, please? Like, I don't know. I feel that like baby energy from Tom, and I didn't feel that energy from him. Like, he is emotional. Don't get me wrong. Like, you know, he's all over the place and kind of like weird with his emotions sometimes. Like, and he likes to joke a lot, and he's very like Gemini like that. But like, I don't know. He's acting like a big ass baby. But it's like, I mean that in the best way. Like, he's being funny about it. Like, men definitely act like babies when they get hurt, or no matter how severe. Yes. Three of Wands. Like, the Three of Wands is literally like he's taking advantage of this. Like, so I mean, yes, we could feel bad for him. I'm not saying we can't, but like, you know, he's totally like milking this shit. Oh my god, fucking Tom, man. He's so funny. Like, I wish y'all could feel this energy. Every time I read on Tom, I'm like, y'all need to feel this energy. Y'all need to fucking feel this energy. It's funny. It's like you want to put it in words, but you can't because you just feel it. But she is supporting, okay. I'm not saying Zendaya, she is supporting him. She came out as the Queen of Pentacles, guys, right here. So she is being supported, but he's very like off balance, man. Like Tom is trying to get it back together because he has to go film. He has to continue to film. I also too think he's getting like this because he is a person that likes to work and be busy. You know, Geminis, they can't sit down for too long. They always have to be up like doing stuff and keeping their minds active because if they're not, then they're like, okay, like they go crazy. They go crazy. So I'm wondering if him having to lay down a lot, you know, rest is making him more restless because I do feel a lot of restless energy from Tom. Like he's just like, man, like I need to get up, like I need to go do stuff. Like this is too much. And Zendaya, her being an earth sign, she's like, girl, like sit your ass down somewhere. Sit your ass down somewhere. Like I feel like even though Zendaya, she's a busybody. Don't get me wrong, Zendaya's a busybody, but like it's time to rest. She's a Virgo. She know when to fucking lay her ass down. She know when to go to sleep. I've never met a Virgo that didn't go to bed early. Okay, like they are on it with their bedtime. They don't play about that bedtime. You know, like they're like a Taurus like that. They're like a Taurus like that. They don't play about that bedtime. So I know Zendaya's on his ass. Like you need to like get it together. Like I'm not gonna tell you this again, Tom. And you know, Geminis, they're big ass. Why am I even questioning that? Geminis are big ass babies. Like they're babies. They can be such children. You know, like they're very childish. They're very childish, like in a good way. I'm not saying that in a bad way, y'all, but y'all can be a little childish. I'm just saying. That's so cute. Tom seems really sweet and baby like, right? Especially when he gets sick. Can't you see? He's like he starts pouting and shit. Like I feel like he be doing that shit on purpose. And Zendaya's like, "Oh, do you need me to help you, dude?" I don't know why, but I feel like they kind of like baby talk a little bit. Like, are they actually married or still engaged? Ooh, okay. That's so cute. Tom seems really sweet and okay with that. And now he has an excuse to do so. He's been wanting to act like a baby forever. No, seriously, Monica. And we always see Tom in like that protective mode over Zendaya. So I think this is fun to see Tom in this type of energy, like where he's being like, yes, he's sick, but like, and it sucks. I feel bad that he got that concussion. Like, let's pray for him, y'all. But to see him in this energy is so funny. Like it's so funny. Are they going to get married? Zendaya and Tom. Are Zendaya and Tom going to tie the knot? As I'm seeing, yeah. I'm seeing there's a really good chance. I feel it. They are. They really do like each other. I am feeling like Tom does want to get more stable. I'm wondering if Zendaya is gonna get pregnant soon, y'all, allegedly for entertainment. I don't know how Zendaya feels about having kids. I don't know if she's been open about having children, but I am seeing a child for her. I am seeing a child for her. I did not get this is something I'm picking up more on intuitively, you guys, but I'm feeling a kid for her. I'm feeling a kid for her. I want to say a boy, but I feel like I want to just say like I don't know, y'all. I'm feeling a boy. Like I feel like if they don't if it's not the first child they have that's a girl, I mean if it is a girl, but I'm feeling a boy for her. So I don't know. Like I'm feeling a boy. I could be wrong though. They complement each other very well. Yes, yes. But yeah, I am seeing they're definitely going to grow more in this relationship. I see Zendaya and Tom having a really long marriage. Like I still see that for them. I know I said that in their reading, but I still feel like they're going to have a long marriage. And they're going to do very well in that marriage as long as they keep that communication open and that childlike energy and that playfulness in their relationship and which I do. I feel like Tom really wants a relationship. I feel like he really loves Zendaya. Like he loves everything that she's about. She loves everything that he's about. I know some people are not a fan of their relationship, but like which I don't really see too much hate, but I have seen a few people say like they don't like their relationship. But here's the thing, guys, is that yes, the relationship in the beginning, which I did feel wasn't perfect, okay? Because I have read on them in the past, okay? So yes, their relationship was not perfect. They were young, but here's the cool part about this, guys. Hey, listen up. They grew up together. They grew up. They went, they care about the relationship enough to grow the fuck up about their relationship. Oh my god, I know that's a foreign concept to some people and they don't think that people can grow in a relationship, but these two are an example of that. That's why they've been able to like stick in there and like be together and deal with each other and know each other and really fix and work on the union. They understand that relationships are not fucking easy. They understand that. And because they understand that and they have that friendship, and they're able to fall back into that, and I said that in their reading, that's why they are able to make it work. Is their relationship perfect? Hell fucking no. It's not perfect. But I say for a young couple, as young as they are, they have it pretty under I'm gonna say that, y'all. They have it, they keep in mind, y'all, I've been reading on couples, okay, for a while. Every time I read, even now I'm excited because even as I read on Zendaya and Tom, they are both like equally yoked and they are growing together. That's what's so beautiful. They both want this relationship. They both wake up and they choose each other every day. And that's part of what makes this relationship the best one I felt in Hollywood, honestly. And it's crazy that they're so young and they already are at this level. So imagine how they will be when they're older. That's crazy. Even if they do end up divorcing, I feel like they will be able to co parent very well. Okay, I'm going to fucking say that, y'all. They are going to be able to co parent. Okay. I feel like they are going to be together for a long time, so I don't really see like divorce right now. And here's the thing too, what I like is that they're going to counseling, they're going to therapy, they're doing things first and keeping the fun in their relationship. If you notice that Zendaya's not rushing to have a kid right now. She's not rushing, even though I do feel a kid in her energy, she's not rushing. Okay. She's like, yeah, if it happens, cool. But I am doing preventative things so that, I can still have my career for now. But I want to make sure, and even Tom, like he did come out as the King of Pentacles reverse. So that is telling me that he is very aware that he's not stable yet. He's like, I'm too all over the place, blah, blah, blah. Let me do things to fix it before I jump into that. So even though I do want a kid with Zendaya, I need to make sure that my mental is stable because Geminis, we don't talk about this enough with Geminis, but they do suffer from a lot of mental health issues. They do. They have a lot of anxiety, bipolar, they can have problems like that because they are ruled by Mercury, which is about communication. Okay, the mind, how the mind works. So if a Gemini is out of whack like that, you don't want them to. I'm sorry. I mean, look at what I'm sorry to say this, but we know who we think about, right? We know a couple of Geminis who are just out of whack, bro. We're like, where are you? Because you're not here. And they're like, oh, well, and they are light years ahead, whatever, because they try to say that, some Geminis. They try to say that, but it's like you gotta wonder, you gotta wonder. But I think Tom he's doing a very good job at you know listening to Zendaya because a Virgo gonna teach you something. Okay, a Virgo gonna teach you down, bitch. They're gonna teach you, and you gotta be mature enough to handle their criticism because when they come back at you with that criticism, that critique, oh, it's on and popping. It's gonna be the realest shit you've ever heard in your life. Don't have a Virgo go off on you. Do yourself a favor unless you're ready for the truth. Yes, your relationships take work, so they're both aligned with each other. Exactly. And that's like what I feel and why it's working. But yeah, guys, let's go back to the wheel if you guys don't have any more questions. But yeah, I do feel like to answer the question, like, are they gonna stay married or get married? Yes. And I do feel like they're going to have a long relationship. I feel it's gonna be really long. Or sorry, marriage. Yeah, so I'm just going to pull up the wheel. Let's see. I gotta close these tabs. Um, okay, guys, so let's go ahead and spin. I'm excited for who we're gonna get next. Oh, we got Madison. No, I'm just kidding, y'all. I'm gonna spin 2 more times, I promise. Okay, we got Fifth Harmony. Guys, I'm really excited about this video. Okay, who's the last person gonna be, y'all? Let's see. Oh my god. Oh, is it Ariana? Oh my god. We just ran. Should I spin it one more time, you guys? Um, do you propose personal readings? I do personal readings, yes. You would just have to hit me up on Instagram. We will have to discuss. So let's just discuss first, and then we'll discuss payment and all that. So yeah, just hit me up on Instagram. My handle is Shadi's Tarot T 92, and just DM me. I do readings on Wednesday and Thursdays, just to let you know. As of right now. I'm nervous. No, you guys said no. We just did Ari. Huh. Okay. You guys are welcome. Thank you for being in here. Thank you so much for being in here. We got Sabrina. Oh my god. Why do I get so excited to read on this bitch? Like it's not even cool. And we're still going to do her. No, I'm just kidding. Fucking Monica. Are you guys going with Sabrina? Like, not me. Like, God, Sabrina just did Vogue, bro. Sabrina just did Vogue. Vogue, Italy, bitch. Vogue, Italy, bitch. So, do I have enough people interested? I love the photo shoot that she just did for Vogue. Oh man, which one should I do? Are you guys interested in Sabrina? And now we're gonna do. I'm sorry, but if it weren't for you, Sade, I don't like Sabrina, but you make her interesting to me. Really, Monica? Oh my god, I love that. That is such a compliment. Thank you so much. Yes, you guys said you love some Sabrina. I do. Sabrina ate that photo shoot. She really did. Are you guys interested in her? Because I know somebody wanted me to do her what's gonna happen after her man's best friend era. Um, so let me know if you guys are interested. Sarah, you said yeah. All right. She is so cute. I cannot. I cannot. I don't know if it's gonna let me do this photo. I don't know how big this photo is. Oh man, it only shows half the image. Don't like that. The amount of controversy surrounding her, right? I want to get into that, you guys. Like, this is our chance. Yes, you guys are saying you seem excited, so let's do it. Oh my god. Oh my god, I want y'all to want me to read on her too. But yeah, we need to do an updated reading on her. Like, come on, y'all. No, I'm just kidding. We don't. But I was wondering if I can take off the other tabs. Let me take those off. Okay. So let's go ahead and see. Right, she was gonna do it regardless. Pretty much. Pretty much. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, Sarah wants it too. She wants it too. And low key Monica, she wanted to. Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm the same boat as Monica. You make it interesting, so I'll listen. Oh, you guys are very much listening tonight. I'm like, damn, like you guys are into it. I love it. All right, guys. So let's see the type of energy that Sabrina's in. I think for this one, I'm gonna use my this deck reminds me of her, like this like pop culture like deck or whatever. Like not me fucking dropping my cards. This reminds me of her, so we're gonna do this deck because I'm really curious. Like, what's she getting into? Let's see how she feels about the controversy around her and like the energy she's in. Right? Her music is amazing. It really is. I like her as a person, but I don't vibe with her music, or it's not really my tea. Sorry. No, it's okay. It's okay. I feel like once we start reading on her, you guys are gonna be like, "Oh, she's so." Because every time I start reading on Sabrina, people get into it because I'm like, she's funny. Like, she's really interesting, and I end up like pretty much spot on with a lot of the stuff she's doing. And I did say, guys, that she's always working on music. Okay, so with the Two of Swords, Sabrina is very Sabrina. Okay, are we dropping another album soon? Like, what is going on? Like, I'm feeling like Sabrina is gonna drop an album possibly next year. We are going to get another project from her. She's a little unsure right now if she wants to drop it as soon as she's gonna drop it. She's a little conflicted. I feel like she's conflicted. I feel like she's conflicted. Sabrina is dealing with some like I don't know if she's just like obsessive with this idea of like overworking herself or dropping things, or I don't know, like I am also getting her being aware of some of the religion conversations around her, because I did get my devil card, so I am also feeling like she's trying to drop a toxic habit that she's developing. Ooh, we're already getting into some weird stuff with her. But I'm wondering if this has to do with her addiction to social media, because I did talk about how she does need to learn to detach from the media. Like she's been very on it, like watching everything everyone is saying about her. Like I feel that, like I feel like she's been like looking at a lot of stuff that she shouldn't be looking at. She tries not to read everything. I'm gonna say that about her too. She tries not to read everything, but you know them Tauruses, they're fucking nosy, bro. Like they see everything. Like I really feel like Tauruses be on the internet Like, I always say that about them. I always say that about them. Every tourist I've read on my channel, they be doing that. They be doing that. They don't disconnect from the internet. So it's also talking about that she's trying to drop a toxic habit that she's developed. Not only social media, but I'm wondering if it's the go with my go-go juice. That go-go juice, bitch. I'm wondering if there were rumors or Nikki or wait, if they're gonna collaborate, her and Nikki. Ooh, okay. We can look into that. I did, Faith, really? Listen, 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 listen. I'm wondering if she is trying to deal with that. Like she's trying to get healthy. She's trying because it could also be that because she is going to go on tour. Um it could be that that she's gonna go on tour. So she's kind of like trying to drop some of her habits or I'm also feeling like she's not sure how to go about this show because um she's gotten so much controversy. There were some fucking things that Sabrina wanted to do on the in the next tour that I'm gonna say this. She might still go through with this, but there's some stuff that she's gonna do in the next show that are going to make people like, girl, what the hell? Like I feel that for her again. I feel that for her again, but this time with her show. I feel like people are gonna. I feel like they're trying to talk her out of it. Her team, they're gonna try to talk her out of it with certain things, but once Sabrina makes up her mind on stuff, like, what I'm seeing, guys, too? I feel like she's gonna do this like really cool like comic script or something. I don't know if she's gonna do like in her show or if this is gonna be a comic she's gonna come out with. I feel some weird. Does she like comic books? I keep hearing comic books. I don't know why I'm getting that. I'm hearing comic books. I'm hearing something weird for her. So I'm just going to roll with it because usually it happens. Remember, guys, in my last reading, when I kept hearing like Elvis, and then this bitch, she did a photo shoot with Elvis Presley. Like, she had a Elvis Presley photo shoot inspired. Like, I guess she looked like Priscilla. I don't know if they're gonna cast her in something like that, but I was feeling something like that too. But she did a photo shoot with Elvis, and I kept saying like Rapunzel. She did a photo shoot for Rolling Stones magazine where she looked like Rapunzel, and they were talking about casting her in the Tangled movie. And then I was saying stuff about Mamma Mia, and we all know that, like that she's gonna do Mamma Mia. But guys, I'm feeling something like that, like with comics. Okay, so I'm gonna say this. Ooh, is she gonna bitch? Is she gonna play a superhero? Is Sabrina gonna play a superhero? What superhero guys can you see her playing? I feel like she's gonna be in a Marvel movie or something or a comic. Did I say that in her last rating? I'm feeling they want to cast her in something like that, or she's gonna like voice over a comic series. Like maybe she's gonna be like Batgirl or Catwoman or Poison Ivy. Imagine her as Poison Ivy, bitch. No, imagine her as Poison Ivy. She would eat, bitch. If Sabrina gets casted as fucking Poison Ivy, I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm fangirling. I'm sorry. Because I can see it. I can see them putting ginger hair on her. I can see it. Remember, guys, in my last reading, I was talking about Sabrina changing her hair. Literally, she could be. I mean, they could make her a blonde, Poison Ivy, I guess. But Uma Thurman playing Poison Ivy as a ginger was like iconic. Like, come on, man, make her a fucking Or you know what I also see? Is there something similar to like WandaVision? I see something like that for her as well, like Marvel or DC. I keep hearing comic. So there's a character that's really famous in comic books that looks like her. Let me know if y'all are big comic people, superhero movie. I'm feeling that type of vibe. I'm also picking up on horror film and a horror film for her. I feel like she wants to get into horror films, and I kind of said like scary movie in my last reading, and then she did a horror inspired music video, which it was kind of like horror inspired for Tears, the Tears music video. I feel like it was kind of it was kind of inspired by that. But I don't know, I'm feeling something very like 50s horror for her that they're going to cast her in. It's a scary movie they made in the 50s and they're going to bring it back. I'm wondering if it's going to be campy too cuz I keep hearing camp. like super camp. She's gonna I don't know if there's something like that, guys. Let me know. Like, can you guys think of anything like the blue? Is it the blue lagoon or green lagoon or some shit like that? I cannot fucking think of it, but they it's gonna have this like sci-fi like feel to it, almost like I also see something Twilight Zone for her. Stop, bitch. They're eyeing her for something with the Twilight Zone. I don't know if they're gonna do like an episode special or a remake. And fucking Sabrina, maybe it's gonna be one of her SNL. Is she doing SNL? Maybe it's gonna be like an SNL skit or something. Maybe she's gonna do a WandaVision SNL skit. Bitch, shut up. Or I Love Lucy. Bitch, is Sabrina gonna do an I Love Lucy like skit or something for SNL? Because I see something like that for her, bitch. They're gonna cast her as Lucy, or maybe this is Ariana. I don't know, but I see it like, and maybe Sabrina's gonna talk about it. But either way, I see her being a ginger or doing something with um I'm seeing her. She's gonna start acting, guys. She's gonna start acting. I'm getting overwhelmed. I'm getting overwhelmed. There's a lot of things they want to cast her, and she's gonna blow up more, and she's gonna be known for acting as well, not just her singing. Her acting, guys. You think her music's good? Watch when you see her acting. It's crazy. My comic book brain is not working right now, but I can ask my parents tomorrow if she resembles someone from Marvel or DC. They used to own a comic book store. Ooh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I'm seeing something like Fantastic Four for her, like something like that, or like even I'm hearing the like this is not Marvel, but I'm hearing something with the Incredibles. I don't know why I just got that for her. I don't know why I just heard The Incredibles for her, or like I heard it for Jenna Ortega. So I don't know if they're gonna go in on something together or if they're both gonna make an appearance or do a soundtrack. Well, maybe not Jenna, but maybe Jenna will be in it, but Sabrina will do a song for The Incredibles or something. But I'm seeing something like that for her, like something about her returning to Disney. And yo, Sarah, you know when I was talking about Selena Gomez like going back to her roots or whatever, well, Selena just dropped a collab with Complex Magazine. She just dropped a collab of like when she was on Barney and like Wizards. Like she just did a collab, and that's like why I heard that. I was like, is she gonna make an appearance on Wizards again or something? Which I do still feel like she would do. But like I'm feeling something like that for her where she will excuse me, I was feeling something like that for her where she was returning back to her past in some way. Guys, turns out it was for fucking Barney, a collab for Barney. That's what I mean by my predictions are weird sometimes. Like sometimes they don't, they don't make sense. Could be with Jenna or bitch, you made me breathe. Stop right. My cards almost flew out of my fucking hand, bro. No, because I'm saying I for some reason been picking up on her playing Debbie, bro. Or Debbie's she can't play Debbie. Sorry, Debbie's daughter. Um Debbie's daughter. I keep feeling that. She can't play Debbie, that'd be cool. But I feel something I mean, she could, but not in this universe. You know what I'm saying? Not in Tim Burton's world. But she's gonna have I'm telling y'all, she's gonna have a good year like Ariana. Yep. She gonna be booked and busy like Ariana. Okay, anyway, so let's see like how she feels about, people not liking Man's Best Friend. I know she kind of already talked about it, but I want to see if I can get more of how she feels. Look at this with this Emperor card in the reverse. I think some of this is teaching her to like let go of like control and like working on something with her management. Like I don't know why. Not us dragging Sabrina's music. Why you say that? She didn't make sense in the interview for me. This is talking about, guys, I'm not gonna even lie, fucking Sarah. Ugh. Okay, listen, y'all. I need y'all to understand that Sabrina is not being arrogant. Okay, she is being arrogant in a way, like kind of like cocky, like because she is a fucking Taurus. But like it is talking about that she's learning to let go of control and she is very happy with this project. Okay, like because there's some fucking rumor around Sabrina being arrogant. Like there is some people talking, they're like, yo, Sabrina's arrogant. I feel like this is her being confident. Now it is coming out as the Emperor reverse, guys. Look at my card. She is coming out as the Emperor reverse, which is talking about, well, I love this project. Like her being very like proud of it and like arrogant. Like it is. Like her being like, I don't give a fuck if y'all don't like it. Like even though it does kind of like make me sad a little bit that you guys are not getting it, but low key Sabrina's like, fuck y'all. She not gonna say that, but I'm allegedly for entertainment, I'm saying it. She's saying fuck y'all. I'm very proud of this project. I think this is the best body of work I have ever fucking done. And y'all can fight me on that. Let's see what else. Yeah, I keep getting guys that she's really happy with this project, no matter what you guys think. A lot of people feel like Sabrina didn't really take a risk on this project. They felt like she just kind of like did it because, you know, she needed to or was a push by the label. You know, they feel like it was a push by the label, you know. But she's very happy with it, guys. She's very happy with it. Five of Pentacles is talking about the fans not really getting it. I do feel like her team is like, okay, well, the numbers are doing good, guys. The numbers are doing good. So she's just like, you can't say anything. But because this album and Short and Sweet was received way better. Of course, we know that. It was received way more than, you know, Man's Best Friend. But I'm seeing certain things for Sabrina starting to happen with the music industry. I'm going to say that again. That she's going to move again in directions that we are just not getting from her. I do feel a darker element of her music coming out. I'm going to say that. I do still stick by. I'm seeing this really cool, like 50s dark vamp element. I'm going to keep saying that because I've been saying that. Dark vamp element. And I feel like with Taste, she's kind of leaning into that. Guys, I feel like with this Taste music video, she's kind of leaning into that. You know, and I do feel like we will still have that pop element from her, but it's gonna be a darker vibe. I don't know, I feel a darker R&B type of vamp album from her. That's very 50s. And look at her hair. I mean, she's leaning a little more 50s. Like, you know, I know the other one was more 60s, 70s. This one feels more 40s, 50s. This one feels more 40s, 50s to me. It feels very I'm gonna say this again, very a little Lana, but it's not like a Lana type of artist that she's embodying. It feels like an artist from the 50s that she's pulling from. That really very, and I'm getting this very Priscilla vibe from her. Marilyn, Priscilla, very Bridget vibe from her for this next project. I feel like she's still going, this is very 70s like mod, okay? This is 60s, 70s mod. But I'm feeling her lean a little more back into the 50s. I'm feeling that for her. And people are going to be like, see, I told y'all she's going more conservative. I told y'all she's pushing this conservative narrative, you know? She's pushing this, you know? Guys, her next album cover is going to be crazy. I'm just going to say that. It's going to be crazy. Or there's going to be a photo shoot where she's like, I don't know if this is going to be with another man or what she's doing, but she's going to do something again with a photo shoot. I keep seeing a photo shoot. Something again with a photo shoot, whether that be for a magazine or there's going to be another photo shoot for an album, whatever, where she pisses people off and they're like, what the fuck, bitch? Like, really? Like, really? Or, you know, more of her sexual music, you know? You guys are like saying, let me read what y'all saying. Hold on, y'all getting into it. Oh, well, Sarah, that might be it. Wait, what? Oh man, I've been so into her reading. I didn't even read what y'all was saying. I was just about to say, damn, how many movies she gonna do? Yeah, she's gonna do a lot. I think she's barely like touching the surface of her acting, and she's gonna do a musical as well. Like I feel a musical for her, whether that be on Broadway. She's gonna dabble back into Broadway. Sorry, guys. Hosting and performing, yeah, we'll definitely get more of that. I do feel like her Coachella performance will go very well. We already can expect that. I mean, we already knew fucking Sabrina was gonna headline Coachella. I don't think that was a shock. Hosting and performing, I said that. Actually prefer her acting career than her music career. So I'm excited. Yes, it's gonna be a treat. Rumors say she's being eyed to play Dazzler for X-Men. Shut up, Sarah. Are you serious? Who is that? Let me look at Dazzler. I've never, I swear to motherfucking gosh, you guys, like, I did not know that. I did not fucking know that. I feel like a, X-Men, um, I feel something like that around her where they want her to what's the name? Dazzler. Oops. Oh, shoot, people have been Am I just late or what? Am I just late or what? Okay. Can y'all see this? I feel like she Oh, this is so Sabrina. I can see this. Yeah, I'm feeling like they're gonna cast her in another music or you said top 10 rage baiter, not gonna lie. Period. Love Sabrina for that. She really don't give a fuck with controversy. She really doesn't. Yes, faith and good graces. Yes, she loves pissing people off. She really does. She really does. And I feel like in my last reading, guys, I did talk about, you know what, same with Sailor Moon vibes. Yeah, maybe I'm feeling Sailor Moon as well. But I did say that in my last reading about Sailor Moon. But I feel DC or Marvel or something as well. So, what was I gonna say, guys? I totally spaced, but I'm excited to see what she does. Okay, should we pull on her album, guys, or should I pick up on this album because she's writing it? Um, let me yeah, I'm curious about this next project. And then we can move on, or we could do her love life. I don't know. If anything's gonna like come out with that. All right, guys, let's pick up on her album. I'm curious what I get. Not gonna lie, she gotta redeem herself with the next album. I love her so much though. Aw, I missed some of the things that you guys were saying. Hold on, let me go back and read so I can make sure. Blorina said like she had so many other great songs that could have been singles and videos. She should have milked it. You know what? I definitely I see where you guys are coming from with that. But I also feel like this album is gonna be like her positions. I feel like people are later on going to respect this album. I really feel like that. I don't know what's telling me that. I know I sound crazy because Short and Sweet was a very great, it was an amazing body of work. But usually the most authentic albums to the artist are the ones that don't do that well, surprisingly. Because she really like I felt that Short and Sweet, and she came out and said this was true. Short and Sweet was more of the perfectly curated pop album. And she's like, I think that really goes to show her genius in the music industry. I really think her intentionally creating this pop album that she knew everyone would like and there was something for everyone, that really shows Sabrina's talent. That really shows how smart this woman is at marketing. How she could just make an album and play this character. And I literally have been saying that, guys. And she said it in this Vogue interview. She said that she's playing a character. And how many times have I said that, guys? I've said literally, this is a character for Sabrina. This is not, she's just having fun, bitch. This is not how she is. She's having fun, allegedly for entertainment. I'm not trying to sound weird or parasocial, but that's the type of energy I get from her when I feel this. Like, and she's backed it up. So I'm not crazy, y'all. I feel like she's cocky about this album because she's being authentically herself. She really didn't give a fuck with controversy. Yeah, she didn't. Me too, though. I love Positions first listen, though. Same here. No, I did too. I got first positions the first time. Or first positions, what the hell? I really got positions the first time. But a lot of people didn't. A lot of people, I was very shocked. A lot of people didn't get positions the first time, nor did they get Sweetener, but they caught on to it. But I feel like this is her positions album. Or I also kind of want to say it's her Sweetener album. Because Sweetener, the first listen, people didn't get Sweetener. I remember Sweetener was getting a bunch of hate. Sweetener was getting a bunch of hate. Let's see if she'll get a Grammy too while we're at it. Love Life and album. Okay. So let's do album. What's the vibe of this album going to be? What's the vibe of this album going to be? This next album that she's working on? Or if we're going to get any collabs or like what? I feel like this next album, guys, she is definitely pouring her heart into this next project, okay? I do feel like there's something again about her being innocent. Like she loves playing on that. I automatically look at the Dove. And also too, like, I'm wondering if she's going to do this, like, imagine she collaborates with Dove Cameron. That'd be freaking crazy if she had Dove Cameron on her tour. Like if Dove Cameron opens for her, that would be wild. I don't know why I just heard Dove Cameron. Not only because there's a Dove, but like I never look at the Dove in this fucking. I never look at it. I'm like Dove. Like, what could she possibly do with the Dove? Is it a collab? Like, is she gonna collab with Dove Cameron? Is Dove Cameron gonna write a song about Sabrina? Because Dove Cameron, she's bisexual. So I'm just saying. I don't know if you guys know who Dove Cameron is, by the way. Um, but I'm feeling like with the Ace of Cups upright, I feel like there's definitely gonna be a whole thing about love. Okay. I feel like she's going to write about love again, finding or how her cup is filled. Of course, there's another song. And guys, like, I didn't tell y'all this, but like, I predicted a lot of things of Matt's best friend. I was telling my best friend that, like, literally, like, I kept feeling like she was talking about getting, like, how PG should I keep this? But you know what Tears is about, how she, is talking about getting, wet or whatever, like the tears roll down her thighs. And I was literally like, oh my God, that would be so funny if Sabrina wrote a song about her doing that. And then I didn't think it was gonna be to Tears. I thought it was gonna be to Go-Go Juice. So I was like, is it gonna be Go-Go Juice? Like when I was trying to predict the track listing. So I'm feeling another album or another song about that, like about, or maybe the next cover I'm feeling is going to be like super provocative, where it insinuates her. It's going to be like the cover again is going to be very sexual. Um, so yes, she's also going to visit the theme of, just like men not giving her shit, men not doing shit for her, men just being she gives all of these emotions, she gives all of her love and to these men, and she don't get shit. I'm seeing her play on that again. I do feel like she's kind of like on the fence if she wants to keep talking about men again. It is talking about how much does she want to open up about this next project, how vulnerable does she want to be again with this next project. Look, with the Ace of Pentacles, y'all, this project is going to be big. The collaborations, I'm wondering if she's going to have a collaboration on this project. I'm wondering if there's going to be some collabs. Sabrina didn't do that for Man's Best Friend. We had no collabs, none for Short and Sweet. So I'm wondering if this next project, she's going to have a collaboration or collaborative, people to collaborate with, or she's going to switch up. There's a big emphasis on her switching up something. I'm wondering, is it Nikki? I'm wondering if she's going to have some collaborations, some really good collaborations, or she wants there to be. She wants to try something else, like, as well. Like, and this is where I feel like her music is going to switch again. I'm wondering, it could be an older energy. So it could be someone like Dolly again, maybe it's going to be a country album, and she's going to have Carrie Underwood. She does give Carrie Underwood vibes too. Am I tripping? Like, doesn't she give Carrie Underwood? Like Miranda Cosgrove. What's that country artist name? Miranda. She gives Miranda vibes too. And she's like, you guys, she is pretty big in the country world. Like, she's already making a name in the country world. I'm very shocked to see that. I'm wondering if this next project is going to be like a rhythm. Ooh, is it going to be like a bluesy like country album? Am I getting that type of vibe from her? Like a bluesy, like, I don't know if y'all will be into it, but it feels like she wants to do a bluesy country album. No more country, please. I'm sorry, but no, I'm feeling that vibe from her, guys. I'm feeling also what's that artist's name? Oh my god, what is her name? I can't think of her name right now. I'm blanking. Oh my god, it's an older artist. But if you guys have seen The Craft, there's is her name Connie? Connie something. I'm feeling that type of vibe. Her name's Connie, but I can't think of the whole name. For real, country don't do it for me. Yes, but Sabrina, she's gonna make it not feel like super country. Like she's gonna have like that element, but I'm seeing that she does. Thank you, Bree. You're awesome. Thank you, Connie Francis. It feels like that type of vibe. It feels like something like that. Or Dusty Springfield. I keep feeling that type of vibe from her too. This is gonna be one of her albums. It's gonna be a country album. She's gonna do a full on country album, y'all. She wants to do a country album. She wants to do a country album. I'm feeling it. I'm sorry. I'm not much of a country person, but she's good at singing it. I'll give her that. Her voice works well with country. Yeah, blurring it. I'm feeling she wants to just get it out of her system. And she's like, yo, I know y'all not going to like it because it does talk about the fans being like, yo, Sabrina, what is going on with you? Like, not only you talking about these men, but you're going in a direction we just cannot relate to anymore. She's going to have a period of her music career where she's not relatable with her music. Like, it's like we're kind of like, what are you doing? Like, what's going on? But yeah, keep it. I can't. Y'all are being so. Oh, come on. I'll listen, but country, damn, laugh my ass off. But she's gonna have other things too, you guys. You guys are so like, no. I love it. I love it. I love that you guys are acting like that. King of Wands. Okay, there's a man that's really wanting fucking Sabrina. Are we surprised? Are we fucking surprised that there's somebody? Oh my god, get in line, dude. Get in line. There's so many people that want Sabrina. There's a King of Wands energy that is pursuing her. Allegedly for entertainment. Allegedly for entertainment. Sabrina, I don't know. I don't know, girl. I don't know. No, please don't do this. I hope, guys, that she keeps this relationship under lock. I do feel like she will, but we could possibly know who he is. I'm gonna say that there is a relationship allegedly for entertainment that she's entertaining, or that there is someone that is entertaining her. Like they are pursuing her actively. They are, of course, in the industry. They are an artist. Okay. This person that she's talking to feels like an artist. Feels like he could also be into acting, but feels like an artist or like a music. Maybe he works in the label or something, but he's definitely around music or definitely has a passion for music. So yeah, I'm curious if she's going to show who this is or utilize. Is this going to be another thing that she utilizes, like I said with Barry? So I'm feeling like the label is like, I don't know. Y'all know how I feel about the labels. The label, like, why are they pushing again? They're pushing something. They're trying to get Sabrina to do something. She's like not wanting to do it though. She doesn't want to do this, so stop pushing it. I'm wondering if they want her to lean back into the publicity thing, and she doesn't want to do it. She didn't like it. She got her heart really broken doing that. Like I said, guys, there was some feelings for Barry, like some sexual energy for him. But she let people intrude into that with her. Like you know what I mean? Like I really hope that she doesn't do it. I hope she doesn't do this. Look at the Star card. Oh my god, the Seven of Swords. No. That's what she's fucking conflicted about. That's what she's fucking conflicted about. She's feeling like, should I like no, girl. Allegedly for entertainment. No, bro, don't do this. Wasn't I pleading and begging in her last one? And she was like, whatever, I'm a Taurus. I'm gonna do whatever I want. Like, I'm wasting my time. It's gonna help with the era, Sabrina, but it's not. Come on, man. Come on. I know you got she's got more material. She got more things to talk about and write about. But I don't know why she continues to lean into talking about this. I don't care personally if she wants to keep talking about dudes because that's where she thrives. I mean, she loves talking about love, which I think is amazing. But I was also seeing in her past reading, guys, that people are going to get tired of that and they want more depth from her. They want more depth from her. She needs to stop leaning into I'm all for Sabrina, but I'm saying for your fans, like just please lean into also talking about like just whatever else you want, like anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you can still add those dudes in there, you know? You can still add the dude. I mean, she ain't gonna listen, y'all, so I'm just going. I think we just want I think we just want more variety from her. Yeah. Hard-headed Tauruses, right? Good God, her next album about to be Lemonade country version. Hey, MD, I don't think we're wrong in that. I don't think we're wrong in that. She likes putting the flair on things. She does like mixing genres and changing up the song. I think we're gonna get more transitions from her in her music. She's going to really she got inspired by the transition between Nobody's Son and Never Getting Laid. She loves that transition. So she wants to do more stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like she wants to do more stuff like that. Yes, Monica. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm feeling like she wants to lean into this like whole like, I like this dude, he liked me, or he played me, I played him, unless she's gonna take this like very vixen, type of energy. The Christina of this generation, yes. We want to feel like she's one of us girlfriends. I agree. I do agree. But I don't know, you guys. She's kind of. I got my Eight of Cups reversed, so it's like Five of Cups. Sabrina's feeling very alone in this industry. She is allegedly for entertainment. She does have her friends around her, but she's been feeling very isolated from the industry. Like she just doesn't relate. Like she doesn't relate to like the fakeness of the industry. I have talked about this before in her last reading, or I think it was her last reading or her official reading. I did talk about this where she doesn't feel or she doesn't care to be a part of the industry like that. But there is a part of her that is getting kind of like sad about it, like just kind of like damn, I don't know, like she can't trust people, and that's what happens when you blow up like that and you're so young. You know what I'm saying? Like not saying it's her punishment, but she understands that that's like the harsh reality of it, but it still doesn't make it any better, or she doesn't feel any less, she feels alone. There has been some seeky energy around her. She's peeping it though. She's peeping it, and she's going to remove those people. I'm just letting y'all know. She is going to remove those people from her life. I am seeing another collaboration with clothes, okay? I'm seeing collaboration with clothes or you know what I mean? Or what else am I seeing? Like her doing clothes and like lingerie. I keep picking up on lingerie, you know? I don't know who that is. Michael has said she has been seen with a tall blonde man that's from Europe. But how reliable is they literally accept any blind item? But I agree, Sabrina's putting on a fake persona. Yeah, because we don't all hate men or have sex a lot. At least for me, we want more girls songs. Exactly. Yes, exactly. I feel like she wants to. She does hear us on that. I feel, but I don't know. I just see her still leaning into the men thing. Like she likes doing that. I don't know. Like this next era is going to be interesting. I'm wondering if, as we get closer, if I can start picking up on like key things that she's going to do. But I was feeling something about her acting, so I'm going to say that, like comic books. I have talked about some of her acting career, but with the music, I'd really have to like get into that. You know what I mean? Um, all right. So what else should I read on, guys? Okay, we got some really good tea with Sabrina. Like, um, I did pick up on a little bit of what she's gonna do with her music, but I was getting to like her also wanting to lean more into this country vibe. I think I can, if you guys want, I can circle back to her album, but let's go ahead and should we keep reading or should I move on? I feel like we're doing well, like getting through these people though. I do want to say that. Um, but what do you guys think? Keep reading, move on, please. Okay. What's your fave song by Sabrina? My favorite song, that's hard. Like current song? Like current song from her or like from her past because I have a lot. Whatever you guys want. Okay, I think I pretty much did good with reading on her. I would definitely have to like get more into her tea with her album. But damn, Monica ready to go. Okay, let's go ahead and move on. Okay, let's see what we're gonna get. Oh my god, I hope we get Madison, yo. Y'all know I want to read on Madison. Let's see. Ooh, oh my god, it's Alexa. Okay, guys, should I read on Alexa or should we, like, can I get a vote on her? This is the one Monica wanted. She's so MIA. Yeah, she really is. Okay, let me get 2 more votes for Alexa, you guys. Who is that? She is the girl from Euphoria. Let me show you guys a picture of her. Let me see if we can pull her up. Guys, it would make me so happy if we get to Madison. Oh man, what is the one I was gonna share? Okay. What's her name? Okay. Oh, she's a baddie if you know the character. Yeah, she really is. She's really pretty. That's what makes her attractive for me. What? I love the background sounds when you spin the wheel. Really? Me too. Oh my god. She's Euphoria, Maddie. Yep, she's from Euphoria. That's my wife. Hey, Monica, she's your wife. Okay, so do you guys want me to read on her? I need like 3 yeses on her. Just give me a straight yes. That's so sad that that dude died in fucking Euphoria. You know, he kind of had the vibe of Mac Miller to me, and I was just like, she's so pretty. Yes. Okay, Blue says yes. Okay, can I get 2 more yeses? Okay, Monica said yes, and then yes for Monica's wifey. You better be fucking joking. What, Faith? Why did you say that? Oh my god. What is going on? Okay, so let me see. Oh, is this a current photo of her? Oh, that's her iconic line. I totally spaced on that. It's been a minute since I've seen that show. Okay, so what do y'all want to know about Miss Alexa? Monica said, I have a lot of questions. Okay. So, Monica, go ahead and ask your questions, and then I'm going to answer them, and then since I'm doing this for Monica, we won't stay too long on her. Like, not too long. Yeah, I know. She's ready. Guys, I'm so excited about this live. Like, I don't know why. Oh, man. Will we see her on more TV shows or movies? Okay. I've been ready, girl. Same. Thank you. Yeah, right. That is definitely Monica's wife. She's definitely going to return to acting. I do feel like she took a little break because she was doing Euphoria, but I'm seeing her in some movies coming up. She's gonna be in a lot of movies. I'm actually seeing next 2026, possibly 2027. Maybe I'm feeling in the next, because I'm feeling like she's gonna have like a 4 year of doing a lot of movies where even if they're sporadic, like we're gonna start seeing her a lot. My Four of Wands is talking about her returning back to more of her craft and not just doing one thing at a time or focusing on one thing or taking a break for too long. So I feel like after Euphoria, she could already be working on stuff. I haven't looked at her stuff or anything or researched her in a while. I don't know too, does Alexa sing or something? Because I'm feeling other creative projects for her that she kind of wants to get into, or maybe she just really likes music. But um I'm feeling like some other creative projects for her, whether this be like fashion design or she sings. I feel like she likes to dance too. I don't know if she would consider herself a good dancer. But I feel like she wants to get into art, like singing, or maybe she'll be featured in an artist's music video or something. But I'm feeling like she's gonna collab with some people, like music wise, or maybe like an artist that believes in her will bring her out or something. Like a Kali Uchis, or maybe she'll play Kali Uchis in a by imagine Alexa plays Kali Uchis in a fucking documentary or movie of her. Because I feel like Kali Uchis is gonna have that. She's gonna have that watch. This sounds crazy saying that now. Yeah, I feel like she's going to have some stuff come out where we're not. I'm gonna say this, guys. I feel singing or something from her. So I'm gonna say that. I'm feeling singing. I'm also feeling like we're gonna get her dancing or opening up about her dancing, or her maybe she'll do Dancing with the Stars or something. Um, or she's been taking like dancing classes because she wants to learn more of her craft or learn how to engage with this gift more. There are some things that she's having to let go of. I feel like with the Five of Cups that is talking about some type of like regret or issue she's having with, it could be with her, personal life. Maybe there's some stuff going on with Euphoria that she's like, I don't know if this is for me. Um, some elements of the show have changed drastically allegedly, and she's not liking it. Okay, you guys, so you're saying she does sing. Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling singing for her. I don't know, dancing. Yeah, she's feeling very burdened by by this decision or just her wanting to do this. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you want to do something so bad, but you're like, I don't know, like if I have the guts or the courage to do that or to do that, or, just kind of like her talent of this is burdening her because it's one of those things where she's like, I have to get out and do this. Like, if I don't do this, it's gonna bug me or it's gonna nag at me. So I'm feeling like she's going to dabble in music. Or she'll do like a collaborative project with somebody, like she'll hop on someone's track and she'll do a Spanish song, or, I'm seeing like a Spanish collaboration for her, or they, like a Spanish artist, like bring her on stage to introduce her to music and get us like ready for that. So Wheel of Fortune, will she be an independent artist? Are they still filming? I'm gonna say they're still wrapping up certain scenes that she's in. I feel like they're almost done. I feel like maybe there's some still editing that they have to do, and she had to go back and like finish. But for the most part, she's moving around a lot. So I'm wondering if this is for like a movie. She's filming another movie. She's filming something else, or this could be a show. And she's kind of like getting into the studio. I feel like maybe this is what I'm feeling around her energy is that she's recording like just for fun and like seeing what it would be like to dabble or to put a song out. So I don't know, guys, has she put a song out before? Maybe she's just revamping her talent and then she's going to release like do a whole like rebranding or getting herself rebrand or not rebranded but branded as an artist. Will she be an independent artist? I'm gonna say that I feel like she's going to get signed. Okay, I feel like she's going to get signed. Yeah, the devil is a contract. Okay, the devil can be it could talk about like literally signing a contract, signing away your rights, signing away your independent, being So I feel like she's going to get on a label. She's going to get on a label. Maybe there's people around her that are advising her not to do this, but I'm saying she thinks like maybe I just need to get on a label because she's a little afraid to like move as an independent artist right now just because it does cost so much. I don't know. My sister just texted me. Oh my god, my sister just texted me right now, so it scared me. But I'm seeing her get more like signed with a fucking with a label. Cause she does small parts in movies and shows, but never like how she is in Euphoria, and she has done music in the past, but it wasn't received well. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm feeling like she wants to go back to music or do music. Like she wants to make it more of like a serious thing for herself. Um, so will she have to sign away her rights? What do you mean? Like, I mean, yeah, like because this is a label coming out, I do feel she's going to be with a label. She's going to sign with a label. She deserves more recognition, to be honest. I gotta get into her stuff then. Yeah, yes, I do feel like Faith she is going to because I did just to clarify that get the Two of Pentacles, which is talking about going back and forth collaborating. She's gonna collaborate with some Spanish artists, you guys. I'm wondering if she's gonna do something with a male Latin artist, like a video, she's gonna be in his video or something and sing in his song. Maybe it feels like you guys like a Bad Bunny type of energy. I also feel like Kali Uchis for her. For some reason, I keep feeling Kali Uchis. So I feel that. I also feel like some other artists like Marina and the Diamonds. Um, yeah, I'm feeling something like that. I'm feeling like a Becky G type of energy, Carol G, something like that. So look out for that, guys. Wait, who's her bestie? Will her music career be received well this time around? Ooh, good question. Her and Marina are best friends? Or her and Kali? Shut up. She's best friends with Kali? I had no idea. I swear, I don't keep up with her like that. I just know that she's in Euphoria and I've watched her. She's really good in Euphoria. And I've seen her Instagram here and there, but like I never seen her pose with Kali Uchis. Like, but I keep hearing Kali Uchis. I'm wondering if Kali wants her to get on a song or something, like if she really likes her voice. And because this makes sense why Alexa's not feeling confident about her singing. But I'm feeling something about that, you know? Wow, you're on fire tonight, Sade. Thank you, Faith. I feel like it. She rarely posts, that's why. Oh, okay. With the hermit card, guys, I do feel like she is very insecure about her gift though of singing. Like, I don't know. I feel like maybe this is why, because Monica was saying that, they haven't really received her music career. So I do feel like she is going to have a hard time being pushed if she doesn't work with the right label. If she's just very like, like I wasn't expecting to get music from her, Monica. You knew what you were doing, girl. Like, because we love reading on people that do music. Guys, I'm feeling like she's going to return back to music. I'm going to just say it. Now, is it going to be received well? I do feel like depending on who she collaborates with, it will work for her because I do see some good collaborations for her. I do. Is she going to blow up? No. I'm not saying she's going to blow up, but I do see good branding for her. I see a rebranding for Alexa. Okay, I do see a rebranding for her. I don't know, I feel like they're gonna do something really cool with her. I see something edgy and very Latina. Like, ooh, it's so good. It's so good. I feel like I see her playing with colors, like her music videos really popping with the colors. She's gonna play with colors like a lot. Um, where's she from? Is she Mexican? Is she like, because I see something with her repping her flag in her music video or something. That's why I asked you to read on her. Can you make a prediction on her if you can? About what? She does fashion and makeup. Oh, see? She's Mexican. Okay, I was seeing the Mexican flag, but I didn't want to assume it was like I was nervous. I was like, wait, is it that? Like, I don't want to be wrong. Like, I was doubting myself. I'm not even going. I also see, has she posed for perfume or a I see a really cool like collaboration with her culture with makeup or maybe a purse or something or clothes. Like I see something like that for her, like a big branding. And she really wants to work with people that are from, the Latin community. Like she wants to rep and wear designers that are from the Latin community. Like I even see her playing like I'm wondering if they're eyeing her for Selena. Like if she's nervous about that or an artist like, I'm trying to think of, oh man, there's a artist that you guys really like, and not saying she's like Selena, but she's young. And something very tragic happened to her. I see Selena, or not Selena, sorry. I see Alexa playing her. I'm wondering if she's from a different time period, like the 50s. I'm feeling that type of vibe that she's gonna play something like that where it's very 50s and it's an actress that or a singer that came up in the 50s and she was very big in the Latin community. Like I'm feeling that because she has that very vintage. Look at Alexa. She has that very vintage look. She's got that very vintage look. I even see something 20s-esque for her. I'm wondering if she likes jazz music. Does Alexa like jazz music? Do we know that about her? I'm wondering if she wants to do like a big band, like swing type of jazz album, or she's gonna be in something like that. Maybe is she gonna be on? I could see her on the Great Gatsby musical. I don't know why I could see that. Or maybe she'll do like the movie of that or something. I'm picking up on a 20s vibe from her. I'm picking up on she's gonna be like a flapper or something like that, or maybe Chicago. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Are they gonna cast her in Chicago? Bitch, I will fucking die. Is she gonna play Velma Kelly? Like, have you guys seen? If you're a musical head, you know what I'm talking about. but I'm feeling 20s, something 20s for her. Something 1920s, bitch. Alexa, you gonna kill it, bitch. Oh, I'm so excited. She's trying to get that dancing. I'm wondering if this is Broadway, guys, because she's trying to get her dancing. She's trying to get her dancing on point and her singing. Okay. All right. Yeah, she's gonna get into her bag with these collaborations, guys. I'm excited. There's a big tower moment coming for her where she's going to start getting like she's breaking down. I'm telling you, there's a breaking down of her branding, of her she's restructuring, she's rebuilding. I think that's why she disappears a lot too, because she doesn't like social media like that, I feel like. But do we know her sign? What's Alexa's sign? I'm really curious what her sign is. Um oh man, I need to go to okay, she's a Sagittarius. Oh, she's a Sag. Okay. I'm wondering if she has like Scorpio or something like that, or like what her moon and rising is. Guys, you know what I'm talking about? I see her playing a character like I can't even think of who this is right now, but I see it. I'm wondering too if they're gonna cast her. I don't know if this is going to cause her a lot of controversy, but I'm wondering if they're eyeing her for Cleopatra. I'm wondering if they're eyeing her for Cleopatra. I'm seeing something Egyptian or something like that for her, like her playing something like that. I just keep feeling like she does feel disconnected from the industry and how things are with the industry and just how you kind of have to like blend in and that's very Sagittarius of her. Like she don't like blending in with what people are doing. She likes doing her own thing, really standing out, especially with that Libra moon and Leo rising. Like she loves standing out and being different. She loves doing roles that, she doesn't want to pigeonhole herself in a high school type of role. She really doesn't. Well, she might possibly play another high school role again, but we're gonna see her in more mature things. I even see her doing like, movies where we're like, that's a bit old for you, Alexa. That's a bit old for you. But yeah, that was Alexa, guys. Should we keep going or should I move on? Because I think I pretty much got a lot on her. We did a lot. I think I'm on a roll. Sarah said next. But thank you for that one, Monica. That was a fun one. That was a challenge. That was a challenge. That was a challenge to read on Alexa. That was great. Thank you, Faith. You guys entertained. I hope y'all entertained. But I'm here. No, thank you. Thank you for suggesting and watching, you guys. Yeah, that was fun. I didn't expect that. All right, we got Vanessa Hudgens. And I think we're making a time too because I think I've read on like 4 people already. Vanessa Hudgens. What do y'all think? Should we do Vanessa? I know Vanessa she's I think she's pregnant again. We can see with Vanessa how she felt about being in High School Musical, just being on Disney Channel. You said yes. Can I get one more yes or no? You said my awakening, to be honest. Okay, guys. All right, let's do Vanessa Hudgens. Baby B. Let's see if we can get a current. Her and her dude are so cute. Oh, she took a picture with Olivia? Oh my god, how cute. She took a picture with Olivia. That is so cute. I want to read on this low key, like her and Olivia. I think Olivia rocks black so well. Like she looks so good when she wears black. Sorry, guys. I loved her and Zach together. They made a cute couple. Zanessa was everything. Oh. All right, let's see how did not Olivia. Let's see how Vanessa felt about High School Musical. Yeah, right. That was a good song. I got that song stuck in my head, babe. All right. How did Vanessa feel about High School Musical? Being on High School Musical. Mm. Allegedly for entertainment, y'all. Vanessa did not like it. She did not like it. I mean, she is a Sagittarius, I believe. She felt like they were being too greedy with them. She felt like there was like a lot of drama that was on set, unnecessary drama. There was a lot of misdirection, and the Ace of Wands is out, which does talk about um I'm still here, but I'm gonna play back the live, so be right back. Okay, Monica. Um I do feel like there was like a lot of problems going on set where there was very aggressive behavior allegedly. I'm going to say that like maybe they're, they all of them just didn't understand each other at times, but they did get along for the most part, but I am seeing that there was some miscommunication. The Ace of Wands us talk about that there was some type of like abuse going on the set or overworking them or when they would go on tour and they would I am seeing that they were having issues with that. Just all of them being on the same page because of the label, the management, the director. Like I feel like Kenny Ortega, he was good. But I am feeling some like her not like it. Like her just this could be like publicly like her getting just people getting parasocial with her publicly and just being weird with her while she was on set of High School Musical. It was the fame of the High School Musical, although she does appreciate her fans, a lot of it was not good, y'all. A lot of it was not good. I'm getting a lot of greedy energy around her. I'm getting a lot of greedy energy around the cast and just them overworking them. Almost them cheating them out of some stuff that was rightfully theirs, allegedly. Some of the castmates did not feel supported. They did not feel like they were getting their fair share, their cut. And Vanessa saw a lot of that going on, and she could, of course, could not talk about it. You know what I'm saying? She was grateful. I'm getting this very grateful energy from Vanessa that she was just grateful to be there, like just happy. And although there was a lot of, crap going on around her with the Ace of Wands, like saying there was a lot of crap going on around Vanessa, but she was just trying to keep her head above water and just like do her job. Vanessa's very professional. She's very, very professional. She's not going to go on set, even if there's crazy shit going on. She's not going to go on set acting a fool, even though she's a fire sign. you know she also has very grounding energy, so I'm wondering if she has like earth in her chart, because she don't feel like a fire sign to me. She is a Sag, right, guys? Yeah, I feel like too this whole thing with her and Zac Efron, I feel like I don't know if that was part of why I'm feeling this. Like not saying that I'm not trying to, say that Zach was a complete weirdo, but he didn't contribute to protecting her. She didn't feel safe a lot of times on the set. Like she didn't feel safe. With the Three of Swords upright, it is talking about that there was a lot of competition and like problems and jealousy like amongst the cast and not saying fully that it was Ashley and fucking Vanessa. I'm hearing like a lot of the people that were watching over them, and I'm curious about her relationship with Zac Efron. I'm curious how that went. Damn, Zach, her whole boyfriend. There was a lot of heartache because, here's the thing. Like, I feel like now, Zach, you guys keep in mind, I believe Zac Efron is a Libra. He was very flirty, and she's a Sag. Like, they're both very flirty. And I feel like once Vanessa really like puts her mind that she likes you, you better not. I feel like Zach would flirt with. He would flirt. He would flirt because I'm getting my Three of Swords. So there was some heartbreak in this. There was some heartbreak, y'all. There was Vanessa having to really push through that pain, y'all. Her Mars is in Virgo, so she gonna keep it professional. Thank you, Faith. Her moon is in Pisces, Mars in Virgo. I'm really happy though, guys, that she has found somebody that really likes her, even with Austin Butler. Like, I feel like that was a very like allegedly for entertainment. I feel like that was kind of traumatizing for her because I do feel like Austin was going through a lot and he was battling stuff. Oh, she's a Mars and Aries. Oh, okay. Sarah said she's a Mars and Aries. Then why am I feeling Earth from her chart? Why am I feeling grounding and Earth? That makes sense though, why she really commits in a relationship. Because she has Scorpio and Aries, so that makes sense. But I'm also feeling this grounding energy from her. So I don't know if she has her rising or maybe there's like aspects to, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. But with the Three of Wands upright, we're gonna start seeing her come out more after this baby. Like she's gonna start acting again. I also feel like I feel a competition for her, like her judging a competition, like maybe it's like The Voice or her like hosting or her maybe she'll host an award show or something. I'm seeing her do hosting. Has Vanessa been hosting anything? I feel like she's gonna get into hosting or doing a game show or she's gonna be a judge. So I'm gonna say that. Maybe I don't know if she's been a judge already, so let me know, you guys, but you know. Oh, she has Mercury in Capricorn. Okay. Thank you. I did not realize she was going through that. Wow. Yeah, she's grateful for, Disney Channel, but like she's also glad that it's over. Like I'm gonna say that for her. She's glad it's over. Although there was a lot of like positive memories that there was a lot of positive memories that did come out of, of course being on Disney Channel, but she made they all did. They made that crap look like a walk in the park. Oh, this is her coming out as the Empress. She's pregnant. We know that. That's so cute. She hosted red carpets and has done the MTV Movie Awards. Okay, so she has done hosting. I haven't seen her host anything. I don't really pay attention to Vanessa anymore. Like, I was a High School Musical person, but like you start falling off when you like somebody as a child. You sometimes don't follow them anymore. And for me, like Vanessa is one of those people that I just don't follow anymore. Although I have seen some of her movies. But when it comes to her being outside of music, you know what I mean? Like, I just haven't kept up. So, but I keep seeing her being a judge and doing more hosting then. That's where she thrives. You know what I mean? She thrives and she makes good money doing that hosting stuff. Oh, people frown down on it, but Vanessa's like, yo, that's how you get the bag though. Like, Vanessa's like, y'all frowning down on hosting. Hosting is just now becoming like popular and becoming a thing. So, Um, but Vanessa has been like knowing that's where you get the money. Like Vanessa knows how to hustle, bro. She's a Sag. She knows how to get that money, and that makes sense. She got that Venus and Scorpio and that Mars and Aries. So she's gonna do the jobs that people don't really think to do. Did she really? Lorena, she did. She judged So You Think You Can Dance? Okay, but I'm also feeling like a singing, her doing singing. Maybe she's a little nervous to do that, but I feel like she is being talked about to be a judge on a singing show. So I don't know, like she is confident in her singing, but I also think that, she's hard on herself and she wants to get better at it. But I'm also feeling possibly another album from her, another comeback project from her. I also feel vinyl repressings. I don't know if they've repressed certain vinyls. I don't know if y'all want certain vinyls. I'm feeling signed repressed vinyls, and she's going to make an appearance on a streaming. Maybe this is Kai Sanat. She's going to go on Kai's stream thing, or she's going to do like some type of like podcast or something. I'm seeing her do some podcasts, or she may have a podcast. Okay, so I'm feeling podcast. She must be thinking about doing a podcast, especially being in that'd be really cool. Do we have any Disney Channel podcasters? Because I know that we have Nickelodeon. We have some Nickelodeon podcasters. Like, Ned's Declassified. I don't know if y'all saw that growing up. Ned's Declassified has a podcast. Wizards of Waverly Place. Oh, actually, we do. Sorry. Harper from Wizards of Waverly Place has her own podcast with the dad from Wizards. So I don't know. I'm feeling something like that for maybe she's going to go on that. Oh, yes. Thank you, Blarina. Christy Carlson Romano. I feel like she's going to go on a podcast. So maybe she's going to go on the Ned's Declassified podcast. Maybe she's been on it and I'm tripping. I've never seen her on it. I don't really like watch that stuff. I've watched a couple of things. I want to get more into it, y'all. I want to get more into like the Nickelodeon and Disney ones because I love podcasts. But I feel like she's going to do a podcast. Maybe it's that therapy one. I see her doing something like that. Maybe she go on Hot Ones. I'm seeing her do some heavy promo, so I feel like she might have a movie coming up soon. And this album too. I love Kai Cenat. I'm gonna have to do a reading on him. But when I do influencers, if you guys want that. Okay, so do we have any more questions, you guys, or should I pull on her and Olivia? You guys know what I freaking didn't pull on with Sabrina? I didn't pull on what she said to Ariana or what their conversation was like. I didn't do that. Shada, you need to make a podcast. That would be so fun. I really like I would want to have like guests on and stuff and like read on them. Like that would be so fun. My set would be so cute too. Y'all already know my set would be really cute. Let me make sure okay. So what do you guys want? Should I keep reading or, I really wish I would have read about Sabrina and fucking Ariana. Maybe I could do that as like a bonus section before I go. Do it, Sade. Okay. I'll do it as like a bonus, like a bonus reading. Should I spin again, guys, or should I are you guys curious about Olivia and Vanessa? I don't know what more there is to read on that, but I should have put Olivia on the wheel. Damn. How is her marriage going? Okay. Yes, maybe start another channel and do a podcast series. That would be tea. That would be so fun. I'm glad you guys would like tune into that though. Will they stay together? Will Vanessa and her man stay together? Oh, I'm gonna say no, you guys. I'm gonna say no. Allegedly for entertainment, no. I don't know why, y'all, I'm getting cheater energy from him. Damn, I just said I liked him too, but, for some reason or, like, if it's not cheater energy, it's definitely energy that's not he's not suitable in the future for her because of the way he acts, okay? It's the King of Wands reverse, so he could be coming off very narcissistic, but, Vanessa maybe feels stuck in the relationship because he begins to become this person that she doesn't recognize. I feel like he could possibly be wearing a mask right now with her. He's an athlete? Oh my god. He's wearing a mask right now, y'all. They're officially married, right? I allegedly for entertainment, I see her kicking him out. Okay, what are we talking about? I'm back. Wait, no, Vanessa Hudgens and her marriage. I feel like they're gonna end, guys. Allegedly for entertainment. I'm seeing that they're gonna end. They're gonna try to get marriage counseling and stick in it for a minute, but I don't like this energy, guys. I really don't. I feel like, Vanessa, she does have that Scorpio. I feel like she'd be watching him. She'd be watching him, but she'd be acting like, oh, I don't care. I don't care what he does. You guys really believe that? Do you believe this fucking Sagittarius with Aries and Scorpio is like, I don't care. I don't care what he does. I don't give a fuck. Girl, I don't even believe that. I doubt you even believe that. Girl, you're breaking my heart, not Vanessa. She deserves so much more, and he is younger than her. Yeah, there's an 8-year age gap between them. Oh my god, we don't. He's been wearing a mask for that long? Wow, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. How long have they been together? Yeah, guys, I don't feel like they're gonna be able to heal this relationship. He's just gonna do too much damage. He's gonna do way too much damage. Oh man. Yeah, that really sucks. Why am I feeling really sad about that? Like, oh my god. Because her and Austin Butler broke up in 2020 and they got together quickly after that. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense why I'm feeling that. All right, guys, St. McRae. Guys, I really hope we get Madison. I'm really sorry. Oh my god. Fifth Harmony. I like when the confetti like falls off the wheel like that. I don't know why I love that. Ooh, okay. Who we got? St. McRae. Are you guys interested in Tate? You're welcome. Thank you guys for being here. Oop is giving rebound. Yeah. He looks like he looks like Corbin Blue. What? I've never seen him. I don't think I've seen him like I saw him now because of the me pulling photos. He went to the one of the award shows with her, but I haven't really seen him like that. Like I think or have I caught glimpses? I haven't really looked at him. I haven't really looked at him. I saw pictures of her pregnant and I think he was in actually now I think about it, I think he was in one of them, but yeah, I don't know. Do you guys want Tate McRae? Can I get a vote, you guys? Can I get a vote? Or should I just keep spinning? Spin the wheel? Maybe Madison or Fifth Harmony. Sorry, Tate. He said, sorry, Tate. Okay. No, for real. I love that song too. I love Sports Car. That shit never gets old to me. Okay, so how about we do this? If you guys vote, we do Fifth Harmony and then we do Madison. I've already started predicting stuff for Madison, so I'm so nervous. Like I'm like, damn, what if I'm wrong? But I feel like I nailed some things. I feel like I picked up some stuff on her. But yeah, Fourth Harmony, excuse me. So would you guys like me to do Fourth Harmony? The last one is gonna be Madison. Sorry, the last one is gonna be Madison because I'm curious what how she's feeling about this era, like everything. Lorena said yes. Okay, can I get 2 more votes on Fifth Harmony? Fourth Harmony, excuse me. We're gonna type in Fourth Harmony. Oh my god, they don't come up. Oh wait, here we go. Yes, yes they do. Oh, this one might be small. Hold on. Oh no, it's actually not. It's a good picture. They were a mess on their comeback, so yes. Wait, is this gonna be the last one before Madison? Yes. I don't know why I was afraid to say that. I'm like, yeah. Let me fix this. Okay. Guys, I hope my lighting looks okay. It's okay. I'm at the bottom of the screen anyway. They said, damn, Ushada, you got me. Ushada, you got me in the cat's eye. I did? Hey. I wanted to do like another reading on them, but I'm like, nah, I'll wait for the girl group one. I'm glad you got into them though. They're so catchy, right? Oh my god, we need to pull on more cat's eye. I agree. I agree. My next voting, I'm not gonna have just a celebrity one. I think I'm gonna do like an actual theme. Hopefully, guys, we can start watching stuff on here, you know, and me reacting to them. Do a full reading on them, please? Okay. I have to think of some questions and stuff. That's gonna be a long ass reading. I should do a part 1 and part 2. Oh my god, it's a weirdo. I knew this weirdo was about to start saying weird shit. Do a full reading. Okay, it's worth it though. Okay, so it'll probably be a part 1, part 2. Okay, guys. So what should we do? Should we read on Namani? Like, should we read on the whole group? Like, what do you guys? How do you guys want me to take this? Since it's there's a lot of girls on here. Like, what's the vibe? What are we doing? Kind of curious how Camila feels about the girl group, the full group. Okay. Current group's energy. Okay, I like that. I'm gonna have to switch out my cards because my cards are tripping. Oh, we can expect this. I feel like they're feeling very nostalgic, you guys, with the Six of Cups. Like they're just very happy to be together and doing this. So we are going to expect a tour from this. I feel like they're going to go on tour. I feel like they are going to drop another album. Or maybe it's going to be like the best of fourth harmony, the best of fifth harmony, and they'll do a bunch of like throwback songs, they'll do new songs. I'm hearing that. There's gonna be like new songs. There's definitely going to be a lot of them, paying homage to themselves and revisiting past stuff that they used to do when they were, coming up. So we may get some stuff where they're reflecting back or dressing or paying homage to themselves or paying homage to the girl groups that have came before them and also doing stuff that the current girls are doing. So we may get them doing like covers of other girl groups songs like Destiny's Child. I'm feeling that SWV, there's going to be covers. I feel like there's going to be TLC covers, Spice Girls, something like that. I'm feeling that. Even current energies. Like maybe they'll do something with Cat's Eye or like they'll open for Cat's Eye or something like that. I don't know if there's any, element of oh my god, this person. I don't know if there's any element of what was I gonna say? They need to work better on their core. I agree, they do need to work better on the choreo. Um, but I feel like there's gonna be some element of nostalgia, bringing like a how like the Jonas Brothers are doing like a reunion. That's what it feels like. A reunion tour is coming for sure. I feel like this album that they're looking for, I don't know if they're looking for like new management. Sorry, I had to interrupt myself. I don't know if they're looking for new management, but with this King of Cups energy, I see like them trying to ask like for a new manager or somebody more better suited for them. So I do see a team switch for them. I do see the Emperor being a little like the one that they're having right now. I see that manager being very allegedly, okay, guys, allegedly being weird with them, just trying to control them, trying to do a lot with them. And yeah, I feel like there's going to be a dude that goes on tour with them. I'm feeling like a younger energy, like a not super young. It feels like around the girls' age. Maybe they'll have a up and coming like guy singer on their tour. Um, I don't see them getting back to where they were though. Unfortunately, I feel like a lot of people will be excited that they're doing a reunion tour, but I'm seeing sometimes too. I don't know if this is Namani, but if they do a reunion tour, it feels like one of the girls is not going to be able to be at one of the shows for some reason. Like they're going to do a show where she's not there. I'm wondering if this is Namani. Like if she's going to have to like step out of the group for a minute and somebody's going to be upset or fans are going to be upset because they're like, what the hell? Like they're going to have vinyls come out, guys. They're going to have signed vinyls where all the girls are signing. I feel like Namani's going to be on this. She's going to do the signature. Like she's going to sign the vinyl. So there's some new merch dropping for them. I see new merch coming for them. I see like another or some vinyls for them. I see like some type of like like collaboration, but I'm wondering if this is like, somebody on their album, like a Missy Elliott or something like that, or they're gonna collab with like a Missy Elliott type of energy, or this album that they're gonna drop is just gonna be very trap R&B. Like they're gonna have a lot of that. Like I see that happening a lot too. So are they doing this because they miss it or because of financial reasons? Ooh, that's a good question. I'm gonna pull on that. But guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like there's gonna be a lack of direction with this girl, with them coming back. I don't feel like this will go where they want it to go. I'm not seeing success in that. Look at this. The devil card just came out. They're being heavily controlled, as you asked that, Monica. So I feel like they did want to do this in some way, but I also feel like the label allegedly for entertainment. I'm gonna say more so this feels like the label pushed it only because I'm getting my Emperor, which talks about management being controlled or somebody very domineering and controlling over them. And I'm getting a lot of, like controlling red energy, like red flags, y'all shouldn't be doing this type of energy. Okay, with the devil card. So whatever they're trying to make them do, it's gonna be really like a lot on them. So um I mean, isn't that why they didn't work out when Camila left? Very good point. Seven of Cups. Yeah, there's a lot of like illusions going on around the girls. I don't feel like, guys, I'm gonna say this, like I really keep feeling this because I feel like they're gonna put a lot of work into this tour, into the choreo, to everything. Is it going to translate well? No, I don't feel like they're gonna have a lot of success in this, allegedly, because of it just doesn't feel organic. It does feel like they're being forced. It's just not the same. Like it's just more of the girls like being in this nostalgic energy as well. I think it's both. I feel like it's both. I feel like the girls did want to get back together and do something, but I don't feel like they want to be locked down to, going through the tour, the album. Like they kind of wanted to do a one-time show and then them both like go on about their, and then, their way and then create music for fun, like if it naturally happens. But this feels like, okay, time's up, time's ticking. Y'all need to get back onto the album or figuring out what we're gonna do. It does feel like too the fans wanted this, so they're doing it to appease the fans. So why try again when they know it didn't work out the last time? I feel like it's a number of things. I feel like it's because the label is wanting them to get back together to see if it would work, and the girls are feeling nostalgic about it. I keep getting nostalgic energy for them. So I do feel like it's like, oh, when you live in the past, yeah, the Justice card, they want a chance to do it right. They feel like they want a chance to really like do things right for their fans. Like they feel like they owe this to their fans to do it, to come back. That their fans miss them a lot and they need to do it. Like it feels like they feel like they owe us. It feels like. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Monica. Let's see how Camila's feeling, okay? Let's get into Camila's tea. How's Camila? Let's pull up a picture of Camila because I'm curious. I haven't read on Camila, guys, in a while, man. She's been up to a lot. She's been doing a lot. I'm trying to think what picture I want to do with her. Ooh, I like this one. Let's do this one. Oh, this is Instagram though. I don't think this will. Oh man, it's all blurry. That would have been a good photo. Okay, let's do this one. I feel like I could always read Camilla pretty well. Yeah, I remember you didn't feel like reading her anymore due to her racist past. Yeah. That's honestly why I haven't read on her, but I did read on her in Sabrina's reading, though. So how is Camila feeling about Fifth Harmony? How's Camila feeling about Fifth Harmony? Oh, she's really happy for them, guys. She's really excited that they're getting back together. She's proud of them. I got my 10 of cups. She feels like this is going to fulfill the fans and like, give us what we want. She does appreciate the girls a lot. I feel like they made amends with her. Or they must have made up with her because I was not getting this energy in the past. I'm wondering how Lauren feels about their friendship or whatever. I know that she has came out and spoken about how they didn't have, they weren't together. And how everybody just like made it this big thing and it just made her really uncomfortable. Because people were like trying to put them like, be like, oh, they're together. But she's really happy for them. She's very excited. She feels like this is gonna help the girls a lot. Look, 10 of Pentacles, guys. I'm getting the 10 of Cups and the 10 of Pentacles. She really is liking, oops, not that. She really is liking the direction that they're going in. She likes that this is a reunion tour, and she feels like it's perfect. It's perfect timing, and she hopes and wishes nothing but the best for them. Like, I'm not getting any bad energy from her. Does she want to join though? Does she want to come back and go back into the girl group? Guys, I'm feeling with the Emperor and the upright. She doesn't want to. She's not wanting to. I think it would be a good way for her to heal. Like she doesn't. She's not. I'm not feeling like she's completely ruling it out. Um, if she wants to get back into the girl group, I'm not getting like a surprisingly, guys. I'm not getting a hard no from her. I do not feel a no in her energy. Like I'm feeling like maybe. So I'm wondering if she's gonna make like some type of appearance, or if she's gonna do anything cool like that. Like, you know, I feel like it's not a permanent. It's not gonna be like a permanent. If she does do it, she's still deciding against it just because she does have a lot of bad memories from doing the group. So I'm not feeling like she's jumping on doing it, even though I do feel some curious energy in doing it in her energy. But I'm feeling like maybe like a show or two. Yeah, maybe. Or she'll make an appearance. Because remember, guys, I said in Amani's reading, I was talking about Camila like making some type of appearance when it comes to like either Namani or, you know, I was mainly talking about Namani, but Namani's in the group now. So, or she came back to the group. Yeah, I think it would be good for them as long as she's healed and Amani's comfortable. Exactly. I feel like she has been in contact with the girls. Guys, I feel it in her energy. I mean, I feel like either she's going to be at the show or she's gonna make like a special she's gonna make like a special performance with them. She's gonna do like a special performance with them. I'm feeling like something like that for her. So I'm curious if she's gonna actually like do this. Oh, I can't delete that. Okay. Yeah, I think it would be good for. Okay, I read that. Okay. She's got something. Is she with? Oh my god, that she is with that dude, huh? I'm feeling something like going on with her and her dude, with Camila and her dude. God, I wonder if they're gonna break up soon. Gosh, I hope not. I don't really like him with her. There's a blind item saying she's pregnant. Yo, I got the Empress. That's crazy you said that. I got the Empress, but I was like, something's going on with her and her dude. Yeah, something's going on. I'm gonna say that. I don't know if I am picking up on potential. I was gonna say that before Monica responded, but I am feeling some type of pregnancy around her. I'm not gonna lie, but there is something going on with her and her dude. So I don't know if he's just not ready or she's not ready right now to have kids. But there is some conversation about that allegedly for entertainment around her. Okay. I was literally gonna say that, Monica. He looks toxic, and yes, I saw a I was literally gonna say this. I'm feeling heavy pregnancy around her, or she might think she's pregnant, allegedly for entertainment. Yeah. She doesn't have good taste in guys, to be honest. Yeah. Is she gonna end up with this dude? No, you know what? Let me see how she feels about Lauren, you guys. I'm really curious, like how they feel about each other. How does she feel about Lauren? Look, she wants to heal her relationship with Lauren. She wants to heal it with all of the girls, but especially Namani, but I feel like they're healing that. I feel like she wants to heal her relationship with Lauren. Like she knows that there's still problems with that. And there's still a lot of like, baggages that she's carrying from that connection. And she wants to make things right. And I'm wondering if that is why she's hesitant on joining or being in the girl group again because of her connection with Namani and Lauren. It's just been very like allegedly for entertainment guys, it's been very rocky and just not, it's just not good for her. You know what I mean? Like they don't get along. And um I feel like she can get along with Lauren, but there's just too much pain there. There's too much problems there. When you've crossed a boundary or there's been a boundary that's been crossed and it's kind of hard to come back from that. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, and I'm wondering too if it's just like the way that, she left the group. Like that's just it's always just not gonna sit right with them, with Lauren. Or Normani in some ways. Well, Normani's was more about like bullying, like the fans bullying her, and Camila being spiteful allegedly when they were younger behind the scenes. Were they close as friends? I'm not a fan of that group, but I know about the rumors or scandals with them. That's crazy. Um, I feel like she was cool with Lauren. I feel like they were close, but like they definitely started. Look, Three of Swords, y'all. Look at this. I said that with the Six of Swords, I put that on top of my Six of Swords card. There's still like Four of Swords, High Priestess. Like this is something Camila knows. She's like, I don't know, like, we gotta make amends. We gotta, she knows that, you know, there's gonna be some like bad energy if she tries to join, or she's also doing it for her mental state. She's doing it for her mental state. Queen of Swords, as I said that, guys, I'm on the money with her. Nine of Swords, she has like a lot of anxiety doing this group because she didn't like what came with it. And she didn't like how, they were isolated, or she feels like she was getting iced out a lot. Even though I want to say, Camila, you were kind of icing yourself out a little bit. I'm just saying. This dress is really pretty on her, by the way. But I feel like she was icing herself out. Like, she stopped connecting with them. I feel like, guys, I don't know. She wants to join on the next project. Maybe she'll collaborate. Maybe they'll be on their next project. She'll have a feature. I'm seeing them talk about featuring her or bringing her to one of the shows, or she'll, make a special guest appearance or something, or Christmas special. I don't know if they're going to do like a Fifth Harmony Christmas special or something. Like I'm feeling something like a special. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how she. Ooh, can you check if she feels remorse about her racist past? Okay. Mm. Okay, that one wanted to come out. I'm gonna say that she does, but it's more of like, I've lost a lot of things because of it. Like, so I've had to like face myself in the mirror. You know what I'm saying? Like I've had to face what I've learned. Like I was ignorant, and she does recognize that she was ignorant in a lot of ways and young, and she's blaming it on the fact that I feel allegedly she's blaming it on the fact that she was young and that she didn't know better. Hey Crystal, what's up, girl? She's blaming it on the fact that she was young and she didn't know better. And she feels like she's learned a lot and she's grown from it. She feels like she's grown a lot, guys. I'm getting my 10 of Pentacles, Justice, and the 8 of Cups. With the 2 of Pentacles, meaning like she did lose out on a lot of collaborations because of it. She did lose out on, people are just now kind of starting, not now, but I feel like maybe like 2 years ago, like people were just now starting to come back onto her. Like, hey Ari, what's up? Oh my God, happy birthday. What do you feel by, what? What do you feel by institution? What do you mean? Y'all, we have to wish Ari a happy birthday. Do you think she's changed or evolved for the better? I feel like, there is some, realization, and I feel like she's better, but, you know, I feel like she does need to like heal more, and she's learning. She is learning from her past. She is learning. But I don't know, I'm still feeling like there's problems with the collaborating, all that. Like there's still problems with that. Her dude's coming back out, y'all. But I also feel like this is her. I feel like this next project, y'all, like is gonna be a risk. Like I feel like she is taking a risk with having, if she is in fact pregnant, guys. I am seeing, allegedly for entertainment, I am seeing pregnancy in her energy. So I'm wondering too if this next album is gonna be about her baby or something, or she's gonna do like a really cute like photo shoot with her baby, and that's gonna be on the cover. She does in fact get pregnant or keep the child or whatever she decides to do. But there's rumors that Camila is pregnant with her billionaire's boyfriend and that he abuses her. Would you be able to confirm? Well, Crystal, I actually was picking up on that earlier. So that is crazy that you just said that. And you just popped into this fucking live. That's crazy. I was feeling like I was getting him in the reverse. So I was feeling like he is not good for her. Like I was literally saying that, guys. I don't know if y'all remember, but I was literally saying that. Damn, who said I was on fire tonight? Somebody said I was on fire. Was that Monica? I was watching Cat's Eye Dream Academy. Oh my God, what do you think about it? But yeah, Crystal, I was literally picking up on some shit like that. Yeah, she's not, I don't know, Camilla. It was Faith. Oh my God. Sorry, Faith. Thank you. Yeah, you were saying that. Girl, I was gagged, but it was so good. It had me emotional. It's so good, right? But you are on fire. Thank you, Monica. But like literally, guys, I was talking about her dude and how I don't like his energy and something's up with that. And I was literally gonna say that, and then I was afraid to say that the abuse part would fucking oh my God. I'm the part that Crystal said, I was afraid to say. I was afraid to say it. Yeah, I did not know that, Crystal. I did not fucking know that. We're reading on Fifth Harmony, but I don't know, guys. I don't know if they exactly need her in the group. Although it would be good to have her in the group, she doesn't want to do it. Codependent energy. She's codependent on this connection, y'all. She is codependent. I'm wondering too if she's like low key. Look at this, guys. Ace of Wands. We were just talking about this. We were just talking about the alleged rumors, that she's going through with her dude. We were just talking about that. The Ace of Wands literally means, it can mean harassment, it can mean abuse, like sexual abuse, okay? I think she's better off as a solo artist as well. With the moon card, guys, it is talking about she is hiding something. Allegedly for entertainment, she is hiding stuff. She is hiding it. She needs to unbind herself from this connection, you know? Like, even if I really hope she doesn't get pregnant with this dude. I really hope the pregnancy rumors are false. I know that the money, you know, she does love hard, and I'm not saying she dates for money, but she is, I'm not gonna lie though, she does like the fact that he is a billionaire. It does kind of entice her, you know what I'm saying? Look at this. Guys, I feel like maybe, you know, she is gonna get pregnant soon. If she's not pregnant yet, she is gonna she is expected to get pregnant soon. Because I got my son card, okay? This does talk about children. And with the Three of Swords, like, gonna find something out horrible about her dude. Or we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out something horrible, or it's gonna get confirmed. You know, where does she get these guys? I don't know. Funny enough, the rumor said that she wanted to retire by having a baby. I feel like she's gonna make an album about her baby though. I feel that for her. I keep seeing like a black and white photo shoot and her doing, maybe she's just gonna do pregnancy photos. I don't know. But I'm feeling like a black and white type of photo shoot. And I'm wondering this is also for an album, you know? So funny enough, the rumor said, okay, the blind item has said that's why she's trying to get pregnant because she doesn't want to work anymore. Yeah, Crystal, yep, Monica. Yo, her tea got hot, bro. We need to back out. I think I do see two more projects from her, guys. I do feel like she's working on another album, and then I see another project for her, like a project after that for her. And then I feel like she will be like, oh, you know what? I think I'm gonna take a break, which I did get my Four of Swords, which talks about taking a break. Yeah, I did. It's Pisces energy. It always happens. Sorry, Ari, you already know. I'm gonna bring that up. But it's Pisces energy. Every time I read Piscean energy, it gets dark for some reason. I don't know why. Like, I mean, I think I do know why, but like, I do know why. I know why. She can't stand him. Oh, you know what, guys? I'm wondering if how Namani feels. I feel like her and Namani have made up though. Shade, why they be obsessed though? She can't stand. Wait, what? Be obsessed, Pisces? All right, Madison time. Yes, yes, baby, yes. We love the single. Speaking of Pisces, let's read on Madison. Speaking of Pisces, let's read on Madison. Yes, baby. And we gonna do like we did for Sabrina, where I brought up her screenshot. I wanted to kind of show the one. No, but I need to see her face. Like I wanted to show the one where she was like walking on the treadmill. Um, but I think this photo would be better if I did this one. Okay. Sarah said Sade's other wife. No, I mean seriously, she is, but we also know who my other one is. We also know who the other one is that I like. What are y'all saying? Well, at least now as good as when they were together. Wait, well, at least not as good as when they were together. What? Because Pisces are sensitive and the celebrity world is harsh, I think. You have a Pisces stalker, Ari? What the hell? Madison's, Monica said Madison time. Yes. Loved it. Sade's other wife, she said, it's not going to do well, the comeback. You're saying that I said that? Thanks, Lorena. And yeah, that makes sense. There's too many groups out here, like for K-pop and stuff. Wait, Sade, are you a mid '90s baby or the end of? I'm like early, like '92. Wait, is it three wise? Ilani Mas? Yeah, yeah, Ari. Pretty much. What about you, Monica? Are you a '90s kid? Loki, yes, he won't leave me alone. I keep hurting it. I'll tell you that later. Okay. All right, guys, let's go ahead and read on Madison. Let's see where her energy's at. I'm actually gonna do an oracle pull on her and see if I can get anything. I've already like written some stuff down for her where I got really descriptive. So I don't know if I'm like wanting to read that just yet, just because like I'm like, let's see, like I'm curious if it's gonna happen. I'm the same as Sabrina, so a 99 baby. Nice. You guys, look at this. Look. Victory and success in the reverse. Like, what is going on with her? Not her, but like her music. Like, she deserves so much more. Like, I'm about to like I'm trying not to be extra, but she deserves so much more. Like, I got the victory and success card in the reverse that she's gonna have some problems. I don't know if this is like I am getting the same energy as I got when I did her last reading, like where and I wanted to spend like more time on her because I really feel like we didn't get enough into her era and stuff, but she's gonna have more problems with her label. Like I keep seeing that. She does have remember guys in her reading I was picking up on her playing around more with her by her being bisexual. And in this music video for Yes Baby, she does have a scene where she's, messing up, talking to a woman, playing around with the woman, she does have that. So I'm like, okay, good. Like we're getting something. But the song isn't exactly her talking about a woman yet. Like, so I'm really curious with this era if we're going to get her using pronouns. You know what I'm saying? But victory and success is in the reverse for some reason. I'm wondering if there's going to be some problems with her vinyls or her rollout or the album just not doing well and not being received by a lot of people. Like she's very niche, and I did pick up on that for her. Like she's very okay with that. She's fine being a niche artist. In her reading, I did an individual reading on Madison. I was talking about like her experimenting. So I have started predicting this era, guys. Like I didn't even freaking realize I started predicting this era because in that reading I was talking about that I didn't post yet. But I was talking about dance. Like I felt there was like dance or movement around her. I felt she was going to experiment more with her vocal cords, like her voice or whatever, her layering. Um, I was feeling like her still kind of continue the EDM type of sound, but not like her getting away from that because I did feel like this album was going to be experimental for her more than her other projects. I am feeling kind of like a combination between life support and um her last album, Silence Between Songs. So I'm curious, like, what she's gonna do. But this could also just talk about her needing to step more into like her power and to trust herself more. Because with the intuition card in the reverse, I'm feeling like, she's like intuitively, I do feel like Madison's confident in this body of work, but I also feel like her team is making her doubt herself. Allegedly for entertainment. I feel like she is being doubted. And if you guys do remember, I did feel some type of sabotage coming from someone around her, and I didn't know what that was. So I'm wondering if this victory and success card is talking about that. Like maybe it's not necessarily like the rollout, but it's the way that they're marketing her. It's the way that there's the push behind her. They could go harder. They could get her name out there more. So I feel like Madison's doing a lot of the promoting. It feels like too, allegedly for entertainment, it feels like she's going to be doing a lot of the promoting and or making sure that it gets out there, her fans helping her get her stuff out there more. I do feel some stuff with that she's going to include the fans in some way. Maybe she's going to do like Sabrina did, like a fan album rollout or something, or she does like a special meet and greet. I see her doing like her going to record stores and doing signed vinyls. So make sure y'all look out for that if you want a vinyl where she signs the cover. She's going to do something like that. I do feel like she's going to do another like festival run. I'm feeling she's going to perform at Coachella. I'm feeling Coachella for her. Ooh, Madison, hell yes, bitch. I feel like she's gonna perform at Coachella. I'm not feeling headlining just yet. Okay, I'm not feeling headlining. I am feeling with her tour, there's going to be like stadiums and stuff like that. Like they're trying to move her into a stadium direction, but I'm not feeling yet that they're confident in that. I also feel like they do need to just be wary and just to kind of like see how this album plays out for her. So I do feel that for her. Also, too, with the power card in the upright, she is being challenged to know her the power that she admits into the world, to be strong in her visions and to not let them let her bend on her creative or whatever she wants to do for herself. Like, I am feeling that she does need to be aware of that and to understand her power and to stand strong and firm in that. So, disruption in the reverse, I am feeling some stuff, you know, with her battling herself and her mental capacity and just what she's capable of doing and taking breaks like when she really needs to take a step back. And I feel like this era for her is going to be it's going to be very fast paced moving once, she really does the pre-order. I feel like we're gonna know the album cover and the vinyl soon, like the vinyl soon. I'm feeling something next month and in November. So I'm wondering if the single, I'm not quite sure, guys, like what I'm exactly feeling. But for October, I am feeling like something like her doing the pre order and the vinyls. November, I'm feeling the single is going to drop. But I feel like I could be wrong because she's not sure yet. Like it is set in stone, but she's a Pisces. She's gonna flip flop her fucking like, oh, maybe I want to do that, or do I want to? Maybe they're still like deciding, or they changed it, or they're changing like a cover or something. Something's getting changed. So she needs to make sure that this is solidified before she releases this. I know she will, but I'm like, Madison, because I'm mad at her Silence Between Songs album cover, like how she just changed it she didn't change it and keep it. Oh, well, she changed it, but she didn't keep the one I liked. I was like, damn it. How's her mental health struggles going? Will it affect with whatever she's putting out next? Okay, I'll definitely look into that. Because I'm feeling something with that going on. So guys, I'm excited. I feel like there's gonna be I keep picking up on this for her, but very like I keep feeling this for her. So I'm gonna say it like stars. I keep saying dreamy. There's gonna be a very dreamy element to the album or dreamy like music video. I feel something about like her talking about her higher self, her intuition, her being very intuitive, being in line with her spirituality, even though it doesn't feel like a spiritual album, like I always say, but it definitely feels like something having to do with like her being intuitive. Which one, Ari? The Yes Baby? I feel like she wants to keep that element though. Maybe that's what I'm feeling is the dreamy element. Like she wants each part of the songs to feel like its own world, like you're entering into like another like story or like almost like I feel like this is going to be very cinematic for her and she's going to do things very cinematically again. Like this is going to be a very cinematic type of era. I'm even feeling guys like the album cover is going to be very cinematically stunning. Like I don't know, I feel something like that. I felt 4 different alt covers for her. One of them being of course signed and we're gonna get signed CDs from her. I feel like merch is coming for her. I do feel a special variant for her with either I'm feeling graffiti. I don't know if you guys know about graffiti records, but I'm feeling graffiti records or blood records. So make sure y'all look out for that. I feel like they want to work with her. And I'm feeling a shoe brand for her for some reason and her playing around with acting. I don't know if they want to cast her in something. So I am feeling her dabbling in acting, which we could look more into, guys, what roles she could play. But I'm feeling this is going to be the era where she's going to try different things. She's going to branch out, not just in her music, but like it's going to inspire her to branch out and to not be afraid to get more into her bag with other things like fashion. And I'm feeling a legal battle for her, allegedly for entertainment with her music. Maybe this is like old music, for life support or as she pleases. I'm feeling something like that. Um, yeah, exactly, Lorena, for sure. She feels very Neptunian to me. Yeah, she's a Pisces. She's a Pisces. I don't know what her rising is, but um, I know she has like Libra, and I believe she has Libra and Scorpio, if I'm not mistaken. So she's very love and fantasy, and that's always going to be an element in her music, is to take you into this, like, as we said, that universe, like very universe, like her own universe. I really feel like, guys, I'm excited. I really feel like this era is going to have its own freaking world, and she really wants this to be something. You know what I mean? Ari is in the chat. I was wondering where she was exactly. Yeah, I was wondering too, and she said it's her birthday. So, so we all wished her a happy birthday, but she's like, I came in late. Dang it. She has that dreamy vibe. Makes sense. Yeah, I feel like she's gonna lean into this dark pop element. I feel like a lot of the album is gonna be a very dark pop type of element still, very hypnotizing. I feel that for her. So I think I want to read some of my predictions that I've been feeling for her from my phone. Some keywords I was picking up on, guys, like a clock for some reason. Um, I was picking up on, let me see if I can pull up my notes. Oh, see, I even said the pre-order is coming fast, y'all. I said the pre-order is coming fast. I do feel like I'm feeling the album will release like next year. I keep feeling something about next year. I'm gonna head out, but I had fun on the live today. Can't wait to see you next Wednesday. I love you, Sade. Thank you so much, Monica. I love you too. Yeah, we'll see if I get on next Wednesday. We'll see how I feel like and how everything's doing, but or how I'm doing energetically. So we'll see. But yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate you being in here. um, but yeah, can you guys see me okay? Sorry, my internet I think just dropped. Um But yeah, guys, yeah, I was feeling that. I was feeling like a lot of duality in her music and a lot of colors like blue and like, I was feeling blue, white a lot. And I think I even said like gold or something like that. I was saying gold and so I was picking up on a lot of that, but I keep hearing like clocks for some reason and her playing on the idea of like a nightmare or her doing like or jumping into different nightmares or paranoia, like something about her mental health for sure is going to be one of the themes of the music video. Also, obviously, she's going to talk about love, so there's going to be a lot of like her talking about her past relationship, this current relationship. Yeah, so I got a lot of that and just I got a lot of stuff, guys. But good night, Monica. Have a good one. But yeah, I'm feeling some pause with her financial and material wealth. Like with this project, like I feel like it's gonna be hard for her to like change the course of how we're seeing her. I think she is kind of, I want to say she's playing it safe, but she doesn't really need to like move out of how she is, you know what I'm saying? Like I feel like she's doing well and just however she is and whatever she wants to do, I feel like she's doing very well. But I still feel like people are not gonna quite understand, like, the direction and where she's going and how she's moving and stuff like that. I'm seeing that be, like, an issue for her. Um, Foundations and achievement. Yeah, because guys, I'm getting this in the reverse. I'm getting her foundations and achievement card in the reverse, so I'm seeing some problems with that. Just like how she's been moving with this era. I'm seeing some problems with that and how further she's gonna get. I'm feeling like there's gonna be issues with that. Excuse me, with how far she's gonna go with this era. But I do feel like we're gonna get a lot of cool stuff and tour. So I'm excited to see more of what she does. But yeah, guys, I'm really curious. So do we have any questions for Madison, y'all? Will she ever change her label? Ooh, okay. Well, Ari, or not Ari, Ari asked, will she ever change her label? Sorry. I don't like this person around her, guys. This manager. What? I cannot speak today. This manager. I don't like this manager. Oh my god. Hmm. I'm seeing that there is talks of her wanting to, but I'm feeling like she's not gonna do it right now. I'm not seeing. Eventually, she does want to change her label, but I think she just got on this label, and I feel like it's more of like, yeah, this manager. I feel like it's more of the manager than it is the lead, allegedly. Um, so I'm gonna say that I do feel like there's certain things about the label allegedly that she doesn't like, but I'm seeing that she wants to change labels. So, or change her management, because the last reading I was feeling her going, and see, this is even saying that with the Two of Wands that she's going back and forth with this decision. Eight of Wands. Yeah, eventually she is going to have to do it, but this manager is very overpowering. Like, the energy is a lot. Um, I need my girl to go independent. Yeah, I feel like she wants just like another label. Like, honestly, I feel like she doesn't feel yet ready to do the independent stuff. Okay, let me see what else you guys asked me. Do you see any music collabs for her? Okay. I don't know. I still see a lot of the fans though, guys. Like, I feel like a lot of people will like this album, her fans. But I still see a lot of people it not reaching a lot of people for her. I do feel a collaboration. I don't know if it's going to be on her project though. It doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel like this collaboration is going to be on her project. It feels like, I feel like she's going to do like a separate collab, but it feels like for like movies or maybe with one other person, like a dude. I see her doing something with a man, like a fun little song, like EDM song. Maybe it's Calvin Harris or like a DJ or something. I see her working with a DJ, or maybe a DJ is going to like remix her Yes Baby song or a song on her project. But damn, see, with Madison, I love her, but I always feel like her music is stagnant and getting more recognition. It bothers me. Yeah, she's gonna still have that problem with this album. I do feel like it is gonna get some push on TikTok. I do see some songs, maybe like three, like maybe the second one will get pushed more. The second single will be better on TikTok. Like, I think too, what would have taken her there is if she would have tried, even though she doesn't, I felt something with her dancing that she was insecure about her dancing. But I feel like if she would have tried to do a little choreo, this video may have taken off more because people would have been very shocked. Even though this video was amazing, like, it was good. It was, I feel like she could do more though. I wanted more of a storyline concept with this music video, although I did like it. I'm not saying it was horrible, but I just wanted more of a concept from her. I mean, I get that she just wanted to do something simple, and she didn't. I mean, it's not really simple, but she said that they recorded this on film, which was that's really cool, that they did this on film. Um, but I'm seeing that, if she needs to take more risks as far as like she wants to do, like stepping out of her comfort zone with her talent. Not saying so much her looks, but just like, push herself a little more. I feel like people would really like respect that. Cause I was like, wasn't cause I wait, what? Cause I was like, she wasn't involved more. Yeah. Damn, see, okay. I agree. I can't stand managers that abuse their power. Yeah, Faith, she has that problem, like, allegedly, like, I'm seeing that she's been having that problem. But guys, like, I feel like with this second single, there will be push on TikTok. I don't know, I feel that for her. There's gonna be some more push on TikTok where she's gonna like one of her song or the second song is gonna go viral. Um, there's I feel like people I feel like you guys are gonna like it, but oh, I hate saying this. As you can tell, I hate saying it. Oh my god, I hate it. I feel like people okay, guys, let's try to be open-minded, even with me for the first single, like, let's try to be open-minded to this project that Madison's doing because I do feel like it is different. Like, it's very, very different than what she normally does. Each song is different, each song has its own vibe, but I feel like a lot of us are just gonna be very critical, and she's gonna feel attacked, like, she's gonna feel like, "What the hell?" Like, I'm seeing her feel very defensive over this art, like, that she's making. I mean, like I say, like, that's a thing, like, artists do feel like that, you know? They do get sensitive about their work, and it's okay, you know? But yeah, I mean, of course, y'all know I do see some people going to bat for a lot of her fans going to bat for her, being like, "Yo, y'all are stupid if you don't get the song, if you don't push it, if you don't stream it, whatever." I am feeling like a lot of people are just gonna miss the mark on this album. I do see people do liking it on TikTok, but this is gonna be one of those albums that is a grower. Okay, it's gonna be kind of like Sabrina's Man's Best Friend. I'm getting that vibe. Although, guys, we are gonna really like the aesthetic of this album, so I do feel like that is what is gonna win people over, especially when she comes out with the music videos. I do feel like the aesthetic is going to win people over. The packaging, the vinyls, the packaging of the whole artwork, the rollout, the posters, whatever, the merch, as long as they don't go too basic. I feel like some of the stuff is gonna be basic. I'm not gonna lie. That's fucking Madison, please don't make your merch basic, please. She likes simple. She likes to do simple, man. She likes to do simple. I do feel like she's gonna keep it as far as collaborations, I do feel like she for now is gonna keep it about her when it comes to her project. Okay. But when it comes to like jumping on other stuff, I do see something like that for her. I do feel another movie soundtrack for her. And guys, I did predict this in my video. I said that she was gonna get on a movie soundtrack. And she got on Fast and the Furious. I should have posted that damn video. I said a lot of stuff. I also said that her and her boyfriend were gonna break up. Her and who was that guy that she was with? I kind of want to pull on that new dude she's with. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Oh my god, I was gonna ask, what did you think of Sabrina's new album and Cardi B's new album? Okay, I'll definitely get to that after, like, because we're almost done. But guys, like, yeah, I feel like with this video, I didn't release the video, Ari, but I was saying in the video that I was like, they're gonna break up. Like, they go back and forth a lot, you know what I mean? Like, her and this new dude, like, let's see about her and this guy, like, what's his name? Justin. Oh, wait. Is his name Justin? Is that him? Because I know the other dude that she was with was Nick. He's all tall and shit. I'm like, damn, Madison, get it. He's all tall. I'm trying to look for a photo where. Oh, this one's cute. Oh, but this is on Instagram. Damn, it's gonna be all blurry. They have some good photos of them, but they're fucking on Instagram. Yeah, some of these are gonna be. Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. I found one. Madison looks happy though. She looked really happy. So I hope I get some good energy, y'all. Um Guys, and we can expect too that this whole thing with her and this dude is gonna be, we know this album gonna be sexual. We know that's coming, and there's gonna be ballads. We can expect that with her. Um, let's see how she feels about Nick. Wait, is that his name? Oh no, not Nick. Justin. Yes, the F1 movie. Yeah, yeah. I felt like she was gonna do a song for a movie, and I still feel that again. I feel that again for her. Aw, you guys, they're very. Aw. I'm getting my Ace of Pentacles, so. Okay, we got the Ace of Pentacles and the Lovers, y'all. Oh, God. Madison feels like this person is her soulmate. She feels like this dude is her soulmate. She loves this dude already. She already liked this dude. I'm wondering if they already said I love you or something, or if they're already like, oh, you know. I mean, they are in that honeymoon phase, so I'm wondering if it has anything to do with that. But she's like really happy in this relationship. The Ace of Pentacles is talking about that she is feeling very fulfilled, like stable. Like she feels like, I don't know what this guy's sign is, but she feels like this guy like stables her a lot. Like, and she's in a good energy right now with him. I feel like he reassures her. He reassures her a lot, because I do feel like, you know, Madison is still healing from the relationship prior. She's still healing, even though there has been some time that has passed that she hasn't been with Nick. But it feels like, you know, he really reassures her. You know, see, look at this. I knew I wasn't tripping. Six of Pentacles, y'all. Like they are so giving with each other. Like very cute. Spent a lot of time together. You know, I feel like Madison feels very fulfilled in this relationship. She wants to keep it private, of course, but you know, who doesn't, right? um I am getting my Page of Wands card, but you know, in the reverse. So I am feeling like, you know, she doesn't really want to talk about him like that, or you know, she doesn't really like listen to people's opinions when it comes to him. They are trying to work on their communication. I do feel like there could be some communication styles that are very different, but you know, he's a man, she's a woman, so that's bound to happen, right? It doesn't feel like it's like bad or anything. It just feels like, you know, they're, I don't know, like I'm wondering if, you know, Justin just takes a while to really think about what he's gonna say, and he just really considers what he's gonna say. Like he's a different type of speed than what she's dated. He doesn't really feel like he moves like an athlete, you guys, like especially when he's in a relationship. I feel like he really likes her. Like I feel like he enjoys her company. He really appreciates her, the way, I don't know, I feel like Madison's always putting him on to like books that she's reading. Like she's really smart, and I don't think he didn't expect that from her, honestly. Like not saying that he just assumed she was dumb or anything, but you know how when a girl is so pretty that you're like, I didn't expect, like he's not trying to be mean about it, but like I feel like he's really honest. Like I don't know, I get this very honest vibe from him. I get this very honest vibe from him, that he says what's on his mind, but he'll say it in like a calm way. He'll say it in a, I don't know if, like what his sign is, but he feels very calming to me. And I feel like she needs that. Like she needs somebody that, you know, just grounds her. Like I keep feeling that from her. She feels like he grounds her a lot. Yeah, as I said, that with the Temperance in the reverse, because you know, Madison does get in her head a lot. She does get in her emotions a lot, and she does feel like she gets off balance very easily by people's energies, but he doesn't. He's very calm. Like when they go out, like he's very like good at, you know, dealing with crowds or moving her away from crowds, kind of like Tom Holland, but he's not like aggressive like Tom. Like he's very like, okay, I'll just move you like away from the crowd, or you know, because I see Madison's fame actually, guys, like even though there will be slow movement still, I see her getting recognized more. Like she's not going to be able to go under the radar like that, like as much as she wants anymore. Like I do see fame for her, like her getting more exposure with this era. So even if it's slow, like, you know, and people are not getting it, she still is going to get recognized more. She's still going to be at award shows. We're going to see her at more at award shows. I do feel festival runs for her. I do see her doing a set for Coachella or something like I keep seeing a festival like setting. So I'm gonna say Coachella. I'm feeling something with her getting some more awards. So I'm wondering if this is going to be like with the Grammys or if one of her songs will get Grammy nominated. I am feeling that for her as well. So there will be some movement, like I said, like there will be recognition. There will be, her being, he's a Pisces. That's good. She's getting recognition and doing Coachella for real. Yeah. Like um, I feel that, and that makes sense why they understand each other. That makes sense why there's this groundingness. I'm wondering though, if he has Earth in his chart. Madison could be more of the grounding one. I do feel like she likes to meditate and like she's very spiritual and she does like to ground herself a lot. So, and she's learned like practices on how to do that, how to calm herself, you know. So I'm wondering if that has anything to do with it. And I'm just feeling her, but I also feel him. I feel like when they go out or they're together, I do feel like he grounds her. So I'm gonna say that. I don't see her in this relationship super long. I do see them being committed for a good minute though. Like I feel like they are going to try to keep this out of the public eye, which we can expect, right? I do feel like there will be some codependency on one another. She does tend to wasn't her last boyfriend, wasn't he a water sign? Oh, he was, wasn't he like a Cancer? She loved them water. She liked dating water signs. I guess she just loves dating a water sign. She's like, oh, they just get me. Like, you know. I mean, we already know that she enjoyed the intimacy with him. We already know. We know that they're equally yoked when it comes to the intimacy. Like, I'm sorry, like I do feel like she is going to walk away from this relationship and she is going to be stronger for it. I feel like she's going to like learn a lot. So this relationship is good for her right now. I really feel like, she's going to transform a lot through this relationship. I do see her wavering on her trust with him. So I'm wondering if he's just going to do something that just breaks her trust or makes her feel like, she can't trust him. Because I do see that a little bit in his energy where he just kind of doesn't mean to move that way, but he moves kind of like weird. Like he doesn't explain himself. And she's like, bro. I don't know why I hear Madison going, bro. And looking him dead in his eyes and just be like, like I feel that from her. I feel like she like, don't fucking lie to me. Don't bullshit me, bro. Yes, March 10th, 98. I should look up his chart. That's so cute that they have matching signs. Ooh, she likes water sign men. She does. She does. She likes how they're just like very emotional. Like they're just in tune and they're babies. Like she likes babying. She likes to baby. It's cute. Like I always feel that from her. I always feel that she likes babying people, her friends, like her parents, like she was as a kid, like she was just very like touchy and had her favorite little, she's a water sign. Think about a water sign, that's how they are. They're just very like, "Oh, I just wanna baby you." Mm, okay. They're definitely getting a marketing strategy with her, though. Even though I just feel like they needed a stronger one, man. They are trying to, like, make this era something. So we'll just have to sit back and see exactly, but I picked up on some stuff with her cover, and I'm curious if I'm right, but she's gonna have some really sad ballads on there. She's gonna have some really sad ballads on there. Had to Google real quick. I know nothing about sports guys, me either. I hate water sign men. This is definitely gonna be a really cool rebranding for her, guys. I'm really excited to see what she does. I feel like the merch is gonna be cool. I don't know. I see her on some of the merch and like her hair being really cute or something. I don't know. Like that's so vague what I just said, but I don't know. I keep seeing her on the cover, so I'm wondering if there's gonna be one cover art with her face just on it. It's what it almost gives me? Like Sabrina when she was doing like I hate to compare, but like It's giving me the vibe of when Sabrina did the short and sweet cover. It kind of feels like that. Like one of the variants. The other variant, I feel like it's gonna be further back and it's gonna be her doing something, you know, like, and it's gonna be very beautiful, like aesthetically pleasing, mysterious, icy blue, like really dark blue, like almost this blue, like almost like a purpley. I don't know if you guys can see that, but I'm wondering too, is she gonna have a video about her being like she gonna play onto the Scorpio side where she could be like I don't know, like kind of like serve like a stalker a little bit. Like she'd be like, "Oh, you gonna make me act crazy?" Like I don't know. Has Madison played into that? I feel like she may have. I'm excited to see this era. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be really good. But yeah, guys, I don't really see them staying together, but I do feel like this connection with her and Justin's good right now. So, but yeah, guys, that was all my readings. I think I'm gonna go ahead and cut this. But you guys asked me a question. Let me see. I think you asked me a question for man's best. Oh, you know what? The bonus thing I was gonna do though, Ariana and Sabrina. I did want to read on that. Hold on, guys. This is gonna be the bonus. Oh, look at them. Look at the placement of Sabrina's hand. That hand placement is crazy work. Why is she grabbing at her neck like that? like what is going on, Sabrina? Why the fuck is she grabbing at her neck like that? Like this shit is funny. And Tate's dropping a new song too. She is. I can't wait to hear it. I was trying to read on tape, but they said no. people did not want me to read on tape. I'm excited to see this era. Well, that's good for now. What did you think of Man's Best Friend and Cardi's album? So with Man's Best Friend, I absolutely loved Man's Best Friend. I got it this like the fucking first time. I'd still be listening to the album. I love the entire era, the drop that she did. I predicted a lot of Man's Best Friend, so I was really proud of that. Really, really proud of those predictions I made of Man's Best Friend. And Cardi's album, I did like Cardi's album a lot. Yeah, I like Cardi's album a lot. I don't know if I'd revisit the album, but also guys too, I'm excited for Doja's new album too. So that's gonna be really fun to hear that. Did y'all see that freaking $250 vinyl that she put on her website with the rose petals? And by the way, I predicted one of her vinyl variants. I predicted that she was gonna do rose petals in the fucking vinyl. I predicted I don't know if I did it on camera though, but I was telling Sarah, I was like, I feel like she's gonna do a vinyl filled rose petal one. And she fucking did it. And I'm so freaking mad that it's $250. Like, what? Like, are you kidding me? Nobody freaking. I did the same with fucking Sabrina. I said that they were gonna have a special vinyl variant. I didn't say espresso in my video, but I was telling Sarah, I was like, I feel like there's gonna be an espresso filled one, and then I started seeing people like talking about it. So I was like, oh shit, okay. But I said in my reading, I was like, we're not gonna be able to get our hands on this fucking vinyl. So yeah, then Doja came out with her freaking vinyl. I love how Ari and Blorina have flowers. That's so pretty. I just noticed that. I just noticed you guys have the same, like, did you guys say that? And I'm late? Yeah, I'm like, Doja, how are you gonna freaking charge like freaking $250 fucking vinyl. Like, what do you think you think we're made of money? Like, the fuck? Okay, so what do you guys want to know? Do you want to know anything about what's going on with Sabrina and Ariana? Do you guys think they're low-key teasing something? Show me the energy around Sabrina and Ariana. Oh, guys, oh my god, guys. They're fucking Sabrina or Ariana. They're manifesting. They want to work on something together. They want to collab. Now, y'all know I felt this shit with Sabrina and Taylor Swift. Y'all fucking know I felt this energy with Sabrina and Taylor. And look at what happened. She's on her album. I feel like they want to work on something together. Mark my words, they want to work on something together. I'm feeling the Nine of Cups is talking about they want to work on something together. Or I'm wondering if Ariana wants to bring Sabrina out on tour or something, or she's going to make some type of like, like special appearance. Look at this, guys. My Six of Pentacles. My Six of Pentacles and my fucking Nine of Cups. If you guys read tarot, that you know what this means. Like, a collaboration is basically coming. Because the Nine of Cups is like a wish being fulfilled, manifestation, blessings, you working your ass off to manifest this. Sabrina has been working her ass off for this Ariana collab. When she collabs with Ariana, it's going to be fucking huge, bro. It's going to be huge. It's going to be freaking huge. Six of Pentacles is literally them, Ariana wanting to lend her vocals, Sabrina wanting to lend her vocals. You scratch my back, I'll scratch your back type of energy. Like, we support each other. Page of Cups, guys, this is a creative project. Page of Cups is we're both jumping into new territories. I do feel like there is an understanding with each other. I think they talked about how much they see each other, and I feel like Ariana was like, yo, I like totally respect what you're doing. I see what you're doing. I get it. I love this for you. I feel like she really like loves what Sabrina's doing. She loves how she's not afraid to do whatever she wants. Yeah, can y'all imagine that photo shoot? That photo shoot's gonna eat, bro. I don't feel like they've started working on it yet. I feel like there's just been talks, okay? Because my Nine of Swords is in the reverse, which they're not, actively acting on this, okay? But there has been conversations with their teams. There has been conversations. It's in the works. I feel like they want to make it a point. I'm feeling like Sabrina wants to get Ariana in that studio before she starts touring. So this collaboration could come very fast where there's, like this year where they're going to start working on it. Because Sabrina moves fast, you guys. Sabrina and Ariana, they both of these women move very fast. Even if Ariana is somewhere across seas, I see her sending in her verse and like going to a recording studio, recording it and sending it to Sabrina. So they may not be in the same room recording together, although they would like to do that because they want to vibe off of each other. I feel like they should wait and just vibe off of each other and see what they both come up with. Sabrina is getting more into producing, okay? Sabrina is getting way more into producing. Ariana produces. So I see them working together. They want to work in the studio together and collaborate and vibe off of each other. Aw, Sabrina, I feel like Sabrina allegedly, or one of them opened up about the music industry and just like the scrutiny that they've been getting. I don't think this has to do with, because I did get my Ten of Cups in the reverse. So that is talking about that. There was some safety that Ariana provided Sabrina, like, and was like, hey, like, how are you doing? Like, how's everything going? Are you okay? Like she was asking her that. And like, I feel like Sabrina wanted to ask her that. As well, because like Ariana's doing a lot and there's a lot going on, and I feel like they very much emotionally connected and they really, I'm seeing that there was them both, like, telling each other about what's been going on, but it was, like, quick too, and it was loud, so I feel like they tried their best to, like, communicate, but they did have, like, a lot of, like, really cute moments, and where they got to, like, really express how they're feeling about their success, the industry. um Ariana was very motherly. She was very motherly to Sabrina. I feel that from her. She was very motherly. Yeah, as I said, guys, like, I feel like Ariana too is like, trying to tell Sabrina, like, don't be afraid to like take a step back, take a break. Ariana, you need to take your own advice, girl. Like, you need to take a break too. I feel like or maybe she just like low key feels like Sabrina needs to take a break. Because Ariana doesn't, she has done that before where she's dropped a double album, but not like, I don't know, like it's rare. Like that took a lot out of her when she did that. And I feel like she is worried about Sabrina because she's seeing how fast she's working and she does worry about her. Like, I feel like she's like, okay, like is everything good? Like, how are you feeling? Don't be afraid to ask for help, because I feel like there were a lot of instances where, Ariana was going through things and I have talked about this in her energy where she'll go through it by herself. Like she will reach out, she'll go to her therapist. This was when she was younger. I think she's getting a lot better at this now. But in the past, she would not be very open or she wouldn't be very open and honest about how she was feeling about things unless like you were very close with her. But now I think she's learning to be a lot more vulnerable and owning that strength and that sensitivity and wishing that she would have been like that when she was younger, even though she did tap into her emotions. But I don't know, she just wants Sabrina to not feel like she has to be like a rock and like be a robot and like move all the time like this. And I feel like there is a part of her. I mean, I feel like she did hold a lot of her opinions to herself, but I'm getting this energy from Ariana that she did want to tell her, like, just be careful and don't trust these people. And, I feel like I'm going to say Sabrina does know that though. I feel like she's very smart. She's been in this industry for like a while. So, but Ariana's going to be a mother about it. She knows that. She knows she's going to be a mom about it. Sabrina's just, I feel like Ariana, what sucks is that Ariana does get this mean girl energy. Like, people think Ariana, like, is mean, but she's not. Like, or that she's not for the girls. Like, she loves talent. She loves talent. She loves supporting other artists. Like, she's grown a lot into this energy. Of course, when she was younger, she was competitive. But even then, I feel like she really, like, look at all the artists she's had on her albums. She's always loved music and, collaborating. um Guys, I'm gonna say I do feel a collaboration for them. Not right now, but I do feel a collaboration for them on the table. Okay, I'm gonna say that, or they're gonna do some type. If it's not music, they will definitely maybe they'll be in a movie together. Maybe Ariana's gonna make a movie and she's gonna ask Sabrina to be in it. They're making connections. Sabrina's making connections. I'm telling you, with Jenna, down to Jenna to Ariana, Taylor, she's gonna be good in the industry. Like, I don't really see Sabrina dying off. I'm telling y'all right now. That's what I'm saying, Ari. It's something coming for them. I'm feeling it. It's big. It's big. So I don't know if this is tour or if Sabrina's gonna be on tour with Ariana for a little bit, or they're gonna do some type of collaborative tour. Or they're talking or they want to talk about it or collaboration, like I'm saying, like music video wise as well. But Ariana is completely down. She's completely down to, do music with her. She freaking loves Sabrina. She loves everything that she's doing. She's so supportive of her. She loves that Sabrina is carving out her own lane. And even if she does reference people, she loves that she does it on her own terms and she's not afraid to like do her own thing. Like I keep saying that. Um, it would be cute if they did. I feel like the fans are just like, I don't know. I feel like fans definitely want this. I feel like they want her to cast her in a music video and like they want like a gay moment. You know what I'm feeling? They want Ariana to have like a gay moment. They want Ariana to have Sabrina too. But Sabrina already kind of has done it. But Ariana hasn't really had like a full on like gay moment. Like I don't know. Like is she even gay? Like you know what I mean? Like Ariana, I picked up on like in the past. I've picked up on her being questioning, playing around with the idea, laughing, being flirty. I felt that from her. So I'm telling y'all, one of them is going to play a gay character. I'm telling you right fucking now, I feel it. And I'm wondering if I do feel like it is Sabrina, like, as well. And I'm wondering, like, I don't know, like, maybe Ariana's going to be just like a huge fan of it. I feel like Ariana just respects her acting too. I feel like Ariana's going to love her fucking acting if she doesn't already. She loves it. I'm pretty sure she does. But I'm feeling a collaboration now. I'm feeling something coming. Something is coming. They're working on something. Whether that be, she gets in Ariana's music video, or Sabrina casts Ariana in her music video. See, something like that. But yeah, guys, that was really fun. This pose has me still. No, for real. Like, this pose is crazy work. This pose is crazy work. But yeah, I really think it would be cool if they did like a holiday episode or something like that. Or we're gonna see them more. I think we're gonna see them at the awards together again. We're gonna see them at some more awards together. Like Ariana said, okay, bet. No, for real. This pose has me still. Okay. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to see what they do. I'm excited to see what they do, y'all. But yes, they have to. Yeah, I agree. I really agree. But guys, I really appreciate you guys watching this live with me, or doing this live with me. I said watching. Yeah, I'm about to head out. This was so much fun. I had so much fun doing this reading with you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and leave timestamps. Like I tell you guys, I'm gonna leave timestamps below. And my next one will be a different one. So make sure you guys look out for my community posts. Make sure you subscribe and like this live, and hit that notification bell so you guys know when I pull up, okay? Because we're gonna have some fun in the next one too. So I'm excited to get into some other stuff. But thank you guys so much. Sorry I'm cutting out. It's getting late over here. But thank you guys so much for watching. And I love you guys so much. And thank you for being in the live with me. Good night, Sade, and everyone. Good night. Tonight was fun and the tea was hot. It was piping hot. Ari said good night. Of course, girl. I'm gonna rewind it and watch the other part. Glad I didn't miss it all. Good night, everyone. Good night, Ari. Happy birthday again. Hope you enjoyed your day, your special day. Lorena says good night, Sarah, Ari, Sade, and everyone. I agree. It was fun. Yes, this was so fun. You guys were so into it. Thank you. Thank you guys. All right. Love you guys. Bye. Have a good day and night.